Why'd you pull the trigger? You won't find the light in the smoke and mirrors. You're screaming my name, we're lost in the haze. Baby, tell me, are you entertained? You're saying my name, calling me insane. I'm running like a bullet to the brain, 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 brain. Welcome to the carnival, the freaks come out to play. Shut your eyes, see our colors and we go games to play. Welcome to the carnival, you're clear to make mistake. You make us fear the freaks, so we don't gotta run away.
All right, welcome back, guys. Tonight we're going to be continuing with Knights of the Old Republic. Hopefully, we won't have any mic issues. Matthew, if you don't mind, tell me how I sound. It's good to see you back, good sir. Game volume is on. Chat box is up, so we will be starting in just a minute. Trying to get it on the Discord real quick. Today was a pretty good day. Mom had a good birthday. My brother made some hella good steaks. It's honestly probably one of the best ones I've had in a long ass time. I dare say even better than what I make, which is slightly aggravating, but is what it is. But got to see our old puppy too. He's turning 15 next month. But I don't know that he's got much longer. He's definitely looking it now. It's crazy how much a month makes a difference in animals. So I was over there a couple weeks ago. He still looked young and chipper today. You could definitely see the white in his fur. Steps slower. He's just enjoying the weather right now, but I don't know. Alex, Mr. Joe, buddy, you about seen me have a shit fit on stream last night. Like, it was very, very close to happening. I did get the update finished, so whenever the next time we stream it, we will not have any more issues from it. I do apologize again for that, but we did at least get out of the create a character stage of that game. But I think the way that I'm going to do that is I'm just going to try to go straight into all the guild quests. My intention is to platinum the game. Ideally on stream, so we'll do it as long as it takes, I figure. Most of the trophies and stuff are very straightforward. It's literally just do all the guild quests and finish the game, and I think hit a certain level, which most likely is 50, so we'll definitely ball into that. Just got through doing some more Witcher 3. Glad to hear, Matthew. Yennefer Vangenbird. My lilac and gooseberries. My unicorn fucking lady. I love her to death. She's, her and, what is it, Trish Marigold. And then you'll have another love interest in 3. You actually got a few in that one. But I ain't gonna spoil for you, because it's way too good. You can basically pick whoever you want. Because Geralt is a player. Don't let him tell you otherwise. Alright. So, guys, if for some reason my mic shits out or the game starts sounding bad, let me know. We should have volume on the game now. At least my Stream Labs is saying we do. So, but I figure we're gonna probably do. I wanted to start a lot earlier, but the day kind of got away from me. So I don't know if we'll do the variety stream tonight or if we'll just hold off and do it tomorrow. And probably just play this the rest of the night. Ideally, I would like to get to the Jedi Temple. I think's gonna be kind of the plan for today. If we could get past it, that would be better. But I think we're gonna have to grenade ourselves out of this. There we go. That we're all hurt. Where is all my people at? All right. Yeah, I don't want you guys to solo. Why the hell am I soloed? Mission, save me. Oh God. Mission. Ghosty, how are you doing, good sir? I think my lady just fucking whooped all their ass, though. I keep seeing the, yeah. Well, never mind. It's that enchanty blade, baby. I actually dreamed about this last night, this game, so I'm like... I'm kind of glad we're going back and replaying them. I do want to probably play 2 straight after. And I think I decided we're going to go ahead and probably poke around with Star Wars games. I can't promise we'll play, like, all the good ones, but this is definitely kind of invigorated an itch into it. So I'm going to try to work on knocking out the current franchises we have, but I do want to start it. Jedi's in Skyrim, or in Oblivion. Sorry, Cyrodiil. Jesus Christ, I'll get it right eventually. It's kind of fun. I had my pink and silver lightsaber, and we were going through the sewers of Cyrodiil. It's kind of funny. I don't normally wake up happy from dreams because my body hurts like all the time, but that was kind of like, what the hell just happened? Did y'all just see her just fucking flop on the ground? Oh, there's been a couple. I actually have a PlayStation 1 game. I think it's like a old fighting game. I had never seen it before. That trip me and my brother went to Ohio, though, I found a copy of it. And, they weren't wanting much for it, so I went ahead and snagged it. Do a belly flop. We should have most of this sewer cleared out. I do want to level my baby up. My Jasmine, you beautiful girl. I gotta level up my persuasion. This is gonna be very frustrating not being able to do this. So we'll skip this for now. Go to our feats and see what we can do here, which just looks like power attacks. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we can specialize in melee weapons, though. So we'll go ahead and do that. It did. I did a force repulse at the end of it. And I slammed my arm onto our box fan that's beside my bed. So I was definitely into it. No, me and Coke started watching The Sandman on Netflix. And, like, since then, like, I've been having, like, crazy fucking dreams. And it's been almost every night since we started watching it. So I'm kind of glad about that. Because I normally just have those, you know, black dead sleeps. Never to mess with saving logic in RimWorld again. Oh gosh. Is the coding just more complex with it, or is it just like an unneeded headache? Completely foreign language. Makes sense. Okay, not use concussion grenades while I'm standing right beside them. Oh, we're actually hitting like every time now. Oh, mission's dead. Mission just got her ass whooped. Also ended up doing some side missions, Witcher 3, where you kill that moon wraith. One where you go up to the dude and the dog. The one that died in the battlefield. Yeah, a lot of those are really depressing stories.
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual logs. No
I do apologize. I picked up Long John Silver's before the stream. I haven't had time to eat it yet, so I will be stuffing and munching.
I've come across them before.
But that's nothing new.
That should do the trick.
Yeah, she got bonked. Here's Zalbar. We saved you.
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Zalbar, together forever.
We'll see about
that. These are my new friends.
Mainly just because I ain't muting the mic. I normally try to when I'm eating chips, but fuck this noise. I like Zalbar. You big furry carpet.
A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this.
Candied bacon is amazing. A little jealous. We have a Sam's Club now, so I get pork belly every so often. And cook the shit out of it like that. Ugh.
Big Z's
we
debt to you?
Wow. It's like a green onion teriyaki sauce we get from Food Line. I'll slather it up on that. That and just a little bit of white rice. I feel like I should be reading the alien language stuff, but I just don't feel like it. Not feeling it right now.
A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by
I'm
your
your
side
Han
for
Solo
the rest
now.
of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you. I guess this means you're stuck with me too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going.
Hey, that's fine
I almost
by me.
lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
Yeah, the best that I ever had was Stick and Spoons in Virginia. It was around Roanoke. they're only open like 3 days a week, but they make their broth. It's like a 4-day process to make their broth up. But God bless America, that shit's good. And then they got the little goizos or gozos or something. I don't remember what they are. They're like stuffed wontons that are fried hard. I miss that place. Like if I was in Virginia, that's where I'd be going like almost every day. But they're open here. Not gyros or gyros. It's yeah, they're like fried wontons basically. Or not wontons, dumplings. Sorry. I'd have to get the spelling for it.
So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulcar base.
You do.
That was the deal, wasn't it?
But I still got exploring to
Don't worry.
do.
I know a back door into that scum den. I better come with you. The Vulcars put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Vulcars on Taris who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there. There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers.
We get to fight a
Pretty
Rancor.
much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge. Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind.
No, we're gonna whip its legs.
Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
I don't know who I want to use in my party right now. Use Zalbar for a little bit. Ooh. Barbecue, baked potatoes, sides of hell yeah. Sounds good, Matt. Let's do. I don't know. So I'm guessing they're gonna let him use Viro blades like immediately. But I feel like his bowcaster. What's his bowcaster? Is it not heavy? I guess he doesn't have it. Give you some extra health, my man. Let's figure out what to equip him with, though. Can't use combat armor or any of that. Put you on a... Give you the prototype.
I'm here.
Alright. So we got you released. Figure out where we're going here. Okay. Out of the way, Zalbar. A lot of them, that's the one thing with Witcher 3 is it really doesn't handhold you very much. If you do ever have questions about side quests or anything, just ask. Like I said, I've played the game very extensively. Try to help you out where I can. But I'm glad you're having fun with it, man. Ghosty, you fucking better. The classics, man. The classics. Where the fuck did he come? Oh. Yeah, where'd you guys come from?
Take that.
That was good. Actually, a show I haven't watched. My brother's been trying to get me to watch it, so I have somebody to talk to about it. But where does this ladder take us? Up and over? Bum bum. Trying to make sure I don't bump this mic. I'm afraid to death of busting another one.
You won't be able to.
Yeah,
get
because I
that
barely
computer
had
to
that
lower the
one
energy
for a
fields
year
unless you know the
that
proper
messed
codes.
up.
Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Thank you, Richard. My dear, we have a Rancor to go kill.
I'm here.
See, I don't understand why I don't have flurry yet. Unless it's like a class-specific skill. Or maybe I've just been overlooking it like a dum-dum. That happens too. Time to get slapped. Come here, piggy. Go Zalbar. Go get this mantra. I don't think we have a lot left on this planet. If I remember correctly, we wrap up the sewers and then we've got to do through a couple bases. Watched a movie called A Few Good Men tonight. Tom Cruise. I feel like I might have watched that. Oh, let's not go that way yet. Back up.
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy?
Be like my cats yesterday.
Oh, Zalbar, that's
They're
terrible.
gonna eat poop.
I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger.
That's what stinks. Been working on this file since 6
No wonder your
a.m.
breath is so bad, Big Z. Good morning,
Good sir.
smell like Bantha
Take a
voodoo.
break. Play
We'll
some
have to pick you up a
games.
toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers.
Yes, we want party locks on my Zalbar.
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
I'll be playing with it more than likely about after I get this finished. Hell yeah. So that game you and Grimm's been playing, how do you do the combat controls on that exactly? Because from like the videos and stuff I've watched, it looks like you kind of move like each of your body parts like slightly independently. Except for maybe your feet. But it's like your head and stuff seems to bob and weave. Up there. So we are going to fight the Rancor now. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, because it's got like a stamina gauge too as well, doesn't it? Because I don't remember what the hell this guy's name is, but I've watched like multiple videos on it because it's a really interesting game to watch. But like he always uses, I think the halberd. Yeah, it just looks fun, you know, like, and like the attacks are just like so like thud, like when they hit, like it's a cool sickening sound I like. Ooh, yeah, definitely post them, man, because I'll definitely watch them. Guttural is a great word of that, or for that. Yeah, because one of the clips. He parried the guy's sword with the halberd thing, and then like cut off the bottom of his chin, but the guy was like still up, and he does like the weird like overhead slap and hit him in the head, and like just I don't know if you've watched Hereditary, but when that chick like sticks her head out the window and hits that pole, like that's just the sound that it makes. It's just so fucking I love it. Hello, Rancor. I actually have an idea for this. It's called save, because I'm probably going to get 8. I don't remember if you can kill it or not. But I think I could use mission, for instance. And let's see, let's turn the solo mode on for a second.
What?
We want to heal you. And then you should have...
No one's gonna see this.
Stealth. Yeah. So I want to set up a bunch of... Did I not have frag mines? I guess you don't pick them up when you disable them, I guess. Boo. Oh, that's so disappointing. Okay, well that just kind of defeated that idea. Damn. Guess you're just gonna snipe then.
I'm here.
Come on, Jasmine. Oh, okay, well. Good thing we saved. I'm guessing there's some better way of doing that. Now, you guys come over here. We got a team huddle on this one.
Huh?
Alright, Mission, let's heal you, honey, and then we'll go from there.
No one's gonna see this mission.
Oh, well, good sir, if you have a PlayStation Fat, you can. It's just the setting up the stream's slightly aggravating. But yeah, no, I have. I don't think I have all of them on PS1. I have most of them though. So there's also a lot of RTSs. I don't particularly want to stream those because they're old school RTSs unless I use cheat codes, and that kind of defeats the purpose of the streams, I guess. But the story, however, would probably be pretty good because it kind of goes into, at least the one I'm thinking of, deals with Mon Mothma, and she's like a really big player in between episode 3 and 4. So I would maybe try to do at least those on easy potentially, but I'm not sure. I 100% want to do probably the movie titles. The Jedi Survivors, Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy 1 and 2, probably Outcast, Dark Forces, Rogue Squadron, or not Rogue Squadron, oh gosh, what is that? That's going to bother me. I will not do the pod racing stuff, though. I'm not, I don't have the patience for it. But yeah, we'll play everything we can. Some of the PS2 games I don't have, however, but we'll, I don't want to engage you. Will you stop?
No one's gonna see this mission.
Thank you. I don't know exactly how this is going to work, but we're going to go with it. Going to give you some swordplay, fisticuff action, and more. Ghosty, I don't know if you can share it on the community page on the YouTubes, but definitely, if you want to, definitely do it. Oh no. Okay. I don't remember how the hell we get past the Rancor, then. I thought we fought him. Oh, man. Be warned when you play Fallen Order Survivor games. They play similar to Souls-like games. Yeah. That's kind of why I haven't touched them really yet. Is I love the idea of it, but I been kind of worried about trying them. I feel like we can't quite do this, but I think we're going to have to figure out how to do the Rancor thing. How are we going to get past the Rancor? I've had to pick something up. Let me see if we got like a Rancor diary or something in here. Right? Oh, excuse me. I feel like I'm gonna have to leave the sewers and go talk to somebody. I think is what we gotta do. The ladder. Give me the... Thank you. No way to clear that ladder. Alright. Now what the deuce? What the deuce, guys? We've been about 40 minutes. You haven't really missed much. Is there a trick to the Rancor? I feel like you have to talk to somebody to be able to kill it, right? Because I tried sneaking past it with Mission, but she gets caught and destroyed. Oh no, stay in the sewer. Okay. I'll run back down to the area. If you remember how to get past it, definitely let me know, because I don't think I've got the muscle to do it. I was pretty sure you killed it, I just don't remember how you go about doing it. Here's my med packs.
What?
Heal up, Mission. No, not really. Okay, gotcha. I knew it was an item, I just didn't know which one. Okay. I gotcha. Come on, guys. Got some Rancor hunting. See, because I thought you could put landmines in it as well or something, or like frag grenades and cause it to like eat it and blow up. But it might be another game that done something similar to that. See, I think that's how I beat it the last time. Is I'd get it I'd come over here and get it to just follow me over here. So, you stop with that. Come eat it, baby. Nama nama nama. Looky there, looky there. That's not bad at all. Got Marco to save the day. Much appreciated, sir. Yeah, give me the remains. What did it give me? Did it not give me anything?
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I want you to
Okay. Have it.
not do that. We did it. Rancor did not stand a chance. Yeah, we finally upgraded the mastery on like our weapon combat, so like our swords and shit hit pretty frequently now, which has been nice. Yeah, I did intend to stream earlier, but that Mom's birthday went a little bit longer than I was expecting. All right. What can I say? I'm picky with stuff. I want to continue. Let me open all these doors. Get out of here, bouncer droid. Go, Zalbar. Wookie him up, baby. Okay, mission snipe. I never done it that way before. Like, I always done what you done, was kind of stand over by the stairs and just chuck grenades. See, that's one thing that I've really liked about the franchise plays that we've done, is going back kind of as an adult and having like reading comprehension and shit is extremely helpful. Like, it's kind of insane, like, how much stuff you miss when you're younger. There's, like, all kinds of little nuances on the older PlayStation games. Who are you, waitress?
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a Black Vulcar. Please don't kill me.
You better give me some information.
Well, alright. I still don't know how much help I can be. But I sure hope you get rid of all the Vulcars.
And all the innuendos, too, is always fun.
Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Vulcar mention her, but she's not here. He said Brejik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and
I'm hoping we should be able to
Brejik must have taken her somewhere safe.
Go through all the Jedi stuff today, I believe. Because I think I'm gonna push the variety stream back till tomorrow, and I think I'm just gonna play this the rest of the night. Because I've got a doctor's appointment in the morning, so I'm gonna
have
an extra day to kind of mess with stuff.
Not after all I've been through. I won't just let you kill me without a fight!
Too bad, sister.
Yeah.
Well, that really wasn't a fight. It was a bloodbath. You guys can go that way if you want. Yeah, no, see, and like the other thing that you have is like, you know, at the time, like all of that shit was new for most of us in this stream right now. You know, like at least for me, like, you know, when I remember when I started playing PlayStation 1, the first game I seen on it was Final Fantasy VIII. And I don't know if you guys have played it, but like the cutscene with just Squall and Riona dancing, and like just even like the upgraded sprites in the game, like it was mind blowing. It's like, look at the kind of shit they're playing now. And then you get the jump to the 360 and the PS2, or the Xbox and the PS2, and you're like they make movies like this. And then they did the Advent Children movies around that time, and then you just kind of see like where the game animations and shit are going. It's just it's just crazy, like how much cool shit we got to see over like the last 20 years. It's like that's like my biggest thing with gaming. Why, like I'll be playing until I'm dead. Like I can guarantee that. Because I've always thought of games as interactive movies. Like they've always been like that type of thing for me. Like it's fun to have games like, you know, Call of Duty or even Destiny. I'll throw Destiny, where you can just kind of cut your brain off, you know, go through motions and stuff. But games like this, KOTOR, Clair Obscur, Last of Us, you know, I could just keep rattling them off. But just like the impactful storytelling and shit they do, and that you're like in control of a lot of it. It's just, I don't know, man. It's hard not to love.
What? Gotcha. Simple.
See, I actually got Cope to play a game I never thought she was gonna play, which is what was it? Not Last of Us. Infamous First Sons, and Infamous Last Light, and she ended up fucking loving those games, or at least First Light. She's just started Second Sons just a little bit ago, but it's just amazing how far this stuff has came. I want to make sure that I'm using mission. I am using, yeah, okay. No, I'm not. Log out.
Yeah?
Yeah, you do the computer hacking. Let's see. Access communicants. Open all security doors. Access that. Kaboom! Hell yeah. That ain't bad at all. Got off to work today and I'm playing KOTOR 2. Still kind of shut off my brain, but I see your point. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's like, I don't know. Like, this is just one medium. Like, I hope that they keep doing. I'll be really disappointed if we ever have a world without video games. That'd be really depressing. Okay, so we got the turrets down, so we don't gotta fuck with them. Garage elevator? No, that was where we just at. Go down another one. Stop it! There we go. Control room. And okay, I think we're good. Look at that. Look at all that XP. Get her some skills here, baby. It's a cross skill for her. Is it worth it? Oh, okay, so I've already got her demolitions maxed. Might as well do her stealth as well. Security's maxed, so I'll start dumping shit in computer use then. Get Zalbar leveled up. He only has skills. So you got his demolitions maxed, awareness maxed. We're sitting pretty good. We wouldn't be the men today if we were up video games or books. 100% agree with you, man. 100%. My first PS2 game, I believe, was Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. But man, when I was back, I was feuding with Shao Kahn, especially in that final fight. I could never beat that motherfucker. Yeah, dude, I know I didn't beat that game. It was a really fun game. Our neighbor, I traded him, I want to say it was GTA Vice City for that game and Deus Ex 1. But it was just so good. Just think it's max for right now. Okay, gotcha. Bro, Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. Gosh. Fucking bangers of the day, man.
I'm here.
It's time to go kick your ass, friend. You stand no chance.
Watawama mulira, king konjo peshak. No ba muliraji. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun bista kom justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ai thao donga. Tulpada bonkum kachi chu ai thao donga. Yin kin kuno ba. Chipedwana ni bobo. Tonk na. Kuya mi juz kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki. Kukul. Tabistyo bong konki pangpa. Ching palachis. Kontichani. Mulira shonk turung. Achuta.
No survivors. I feel my powers growing. Worst thing about the final boss of Shaolin Monks was that if you died, you had to fight Shao Tsung Shang Tsung all over again before you get back to Shao Kahn. Yeah. Man, like, a lot of those games were fucking hard. Oh, look at all these remains we got here.
You'll never get it.
Hey, you're good, Ghosty. You do your thing, good sir. I'm sorry my angelic voice will not serenade you for the next, like, 5 minutes. Yeah, man, like, I'm excited to get to 2 now. Reactivate. Go commit suicide, drone. Ayaski! Oh, damn, we actually got a lot of decent upgrades we're gonna have to use. I'm not sure if we have the DLC. I do know what you're talking about. You also get a couple extra crystals and stuff. And I think a different suit for Revan and
I'm here.
Bastel, I believe.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? What? I'm glad to have you here, Marco. Yeah, just a little backstory. Like, I've only been streaming
Hey,
for
don't
a little
take this
over
the
a
wrong
year
way,
now.
But lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit
Back
scruffy.
in 2024, I don't talk about it a whole lot, but I about died. I had a
No,
bone
I'm not suggesting a
infection,
bath. I know how well that went over last time.
turned septic,
But your hair's
and
getting all
turned into a
tangled.
blood infection.
And if you look
Ended up
close,
having to get my
you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through.
amputation on my foot. Not like the whole foot, just like the big toe or whatever on it. But I was out for 6 months of work, so I basically started then just something just to get me out of my head, because like I was kind of spiraling a little bit during it.
Don't worry,
Because,
Big
not
Z.
working.
It's nothing
and
I can't fix.
feeling like a
little
fucking idiot
trim,
for
a
it
splash of
happening in the
coloring,
first
and You'll be
place.
as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the
Because I didn't
planet.
listen to my wife or my
Nice
doctor.
suit.
And about messed up pretty bad. But I ended up getting started around then.
I know Wookiees aren't into
and
the
we've
whole
just
clothing
kind of
thing,
slowly
but you
been
could start a
building,
whole
man.
new trend.
It's been fun.
You'd be on the cutting edge.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, it's,
sheesh. Try to offer
it's
some
something like-
constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I
See,
get.
I'm an underground
Let's
coal
move
miner.
on. You can just stay
so
naked and scruffy for all I care.
basically, what caused the thing is I had been now working out in the yard. It was like the last time we were like mowing grass for the thing. Or mowing grass for the year anyways. It was like the last time, so I was like messing with some sticks in the yard, and I wear these really shitty bath shoes like an idiot. They have holes in the side of them. They're basically like Crocs, and I had a stick go through and like cut the bottom of my big toe. Didn't really think much of it, cleaned it up and all that shit. But where I work underground in a coal mine, it stays dirty all the time. You constantly have dust inside your boots. And conveniently, during this time, we were doing something, we were pulling back the sections. So basically, like when we're driving, we have to set up belts, basically to the face where we're digging at, and the buggies put the coal on the belts and drag them back. But when you do pullbacks for pillaring, basically all the little blocks that we cut out, we go in and take those out and let all that shit fall down, like controlled falls, basically. And every couple nights we got to pull the belts back. Well, what happens with pullbacks is where you have to run water to the miners. It basically floods out the belts, essentially. So we were in chest deep water for probably 2 or 3 nights in a row, and I'm almost 100% sure that's what caused the infection. Because I was walking around in, chest deep water, getting all that nasty piss and shit water that they had underground, because you're next to the stopping lines where everybody goes to do their business. So that's what ended up causing that. But I ended up working on that thing for 2 weeks. Went to the doctor, got antibiotics for it because it just wasn't healing. And then I went in a Sunday night. Leg ended up swelling up real bad. It was like some of the worst pain I've ever been in my life. And I got out in the morning. And my buddy had to help me walk out to the car. And I sat down in the car, and I was going to go home and take a nap. But then I got to thinking about my wife and what she would do if I waited any longer for it. So I went ahead and decided to do the right thing, called my brother. He picked me up at the house, took me to the ER. Went in, I had a temperature of 104.5, and they started like immediate sepsis protocols when I got there. And then I don't remember the first like 2 or 3 days there. And then they lopped my toe off. I only remember like bits and pieces of it because the foot doctor that I'm with right now was the one that done the surgery. she she came in there. She's like, well, Mr. Tracy, she's like, we're gonna have to take your toe. And I'm like, why are you gonna take my toe? Like, why can't you just clean it or something? And she's like, well, she's like, the infection's down to the bone. We, did this, and this. And then I don't remember the rest of that day, but when I woke up in the morning, there's this little tiny Asian chick that had to take me in there and get me ready for, like, the surgery prep. But she put this, like, heated bag over top of me. Like, it's this plastic sheet that they run, like, hot air through, because apparently the surgery rooms are, like, really, really cold. Well, I'm getting there, Marco. But after the surgery, my temperature hadn't dropped over those 2 days before they did the surgery. They were trying to wait to get it down. I assume there was like risks doing it when it was so high. But like right after they lopped it off, my temperature dropped. The they had to do special antibiotics because I had a resistant infection strain or something. Like whatever the bone infection was resistant to like all their basic antibiotics, so they had to make me a special batch. But I remember the first thing I asked that doctor, or was talking to that surgeon that came in, because she went and checked on me after it, because she came in there, was the first one to change my bandages and stuff. Because actually, not going to tell Cope this, but I recorded them changing my bandages and shit. I was talking to the nurses and stuff. But when she came in there, she asked me why I had waited so long to, get it looked at and stuff. I'm like, well, I was like, just a cut. Because, like, it was only like a half a centimeter big. You know what I mean? Just like, it just wouldn't seal was the thing. But I told her that morning before I went into the ER, I was like, well, I was planning on going home and going to sleep. Because I knew I was going to be off work for a little while. I didn't realize, hindsight, how long. But she said that it was best decision of my life, literally, because she said that if I would have went home that night, I probably wouldn't have woke up from my sleep. And yeah. So I've been trying to doctor like any kind of boo-boos I get anymore, because the job that I do, a lot of the times they give you shit for that kind of stuff. But like since I've been back these last like year and a half from it, like anytime anybody gets cut underground or whatever, like I'm like the first person over there with like the med kits and stuff now, trying to help them doctor them up, because like it was the worst experience obviously I had of my life, which it was in a controlled environment. Like I couldn't imagine what kind of shit other people deal with like in uncontrolled situations with it. But yeah, that's the I guess that's the rant. Well, I'm not even gonna say a rant. It's just the backstory, I guess, behind the streaming, anyways. But yeah, no, it would have been bad. I guess it wouldn't have been a horrible way to go out, but it would have, it would have fucked a lot of people up. Let's see, I think we got the swoopy bikes somewhere through here. But yeah. Yeah, no, Matthew dealt with the brain surgery. I think you went in almost the same time I did. Because we talked about it on a couple strings, I believe. I think it was during the first Ratchet and Clank string, actually. She normally keeps them up for me. She doesn't necessarily watch them because I play a lot of shit she doesn't care much for. But yeah. No, like, well, see, that was the thing too. Like, basically, when me and my wife got together, I set out a plan, a goal. I wanted us, have our own apartment by like the second or third year we were dating, which I did, and that we would, get a house, get married, all that. And I just, set little goals and do it and stuff. But in order to do that, I was working my dick in the dirt for like the first 6 years we were together. It was nothing. I was working 70, 80, 90-hour weeks for fucking $12 an hour. Basically managing a cleaning company. But I ended up lucking out because one of the buildings we cleaned was this coal mine that I'm working at. And they talked me into going into their apprentice program, which, it's been a blessing and a curse at the same time, but there's been more upside, than not anyways.
What?
But we ended up getting our house, got married, but during that time, like, I put gaming on the back burner because, like, I just couldn't do it. I think, like, the first game in the first, like, 2 or 3 years we were together I bought was Resident Evil 2 Remake. And that's what started piquing her interest in the video game. She didn't start until recently herself. But, we both definitely gotten into it a lot more since my foot stuff. Hey man, there's nothing like. Don't worry about it. Like, long as you're just doing something, like you're ahead of a lot of other people, man. I would love to tell you that coal mining is the greatest thing in the world. Yeah, obviously the money's good because it's a dangerous job, but I wouldn't recommend it, like, to anybody. It'd be like the very last thing. Like, if you're down on your luck, that's what I would tell you to do. Other than that, I hated working at Walmart. It's still my least favorite job I've ever had. But I would 100% rather do that than the coal mining right now. Just, honestly, just for, like, my body's sake anyways. But you'll eventually find something, or you won't. You'll find, passions, just as long as you're having fun doing stuff, you know what I mean? Meeting people and... It's the one thing, there's always time and you can always make your situation better. Because, like, honestly, like, now, if you're, like, any remotely decent with computers, I would jump into that kind of stuff, doing, like, coding and cybersecurity stuff. Like, that's one thing I wish I'd done when I was younger, was go to school, because my brother's state health inspector, and he has got one of the best job setups I have ever heard of. He's been there for a year and a half, has 180 personal days already accrued. He gets every federal state holiday off, works 4 10s. He's off Saturdays, Sunday, Mondays. Basically can call off whenever he needs to without any kind of complaints or having to argue with bosses or anything like that. They give him a stipend for his gas. The only downside to his job is he has to use his own vehicle. So you have to weigh that in with stuff. But it's a cushy gig. Now, he had to go to school for 4 years to it, and, he went into some debt for that, but I would say, all in all, it was definitely worth it for him to do. Because he busted his ass to get through school. Like, that's one thing I've always told him I'm really proud of him for. Because he was working full-time job at Kroger's. He was working for me at that cleaning company. Almost full-time hours too. He was almost working, I think he was working 60 hours a week and full-time at school. And he was trying to woo-id his wife at the same time. So he done, oh, look at us. We're finally dark side looking. We're so evil. I wish I could get the persuasion up faster. I should have picked like scoundrel or something, I think. The recovery from your brain surgery was rough on me mentally too. Well, hell yeah. Matthew, I'm glad to have you, man. Because I think I feel like I caught you in one of Brad's streams, I believe. I figure Coke probably crossed us over somehow. Because that's one thing she's been really good at, is like kind of networking with people and trying to get audiences shared between all of her streamer buddies. Been enrolled in the military for 4 years before I could even think about school. I mean, military is an option, but if you could probably wait until our orange imbeciles out of office, because like that's one thing. Like I just don't want anybody to die over needless shit. And what we're doing right now, sorry if it got a little political, but we shouldn't be over there right now. It's just a distraction from everything that's going on domestically right here in the States. I hate it. Single? No, we do not have single. This would give us vitality. I don't want any more blaster stuff. I don't see a flurry though. But we're going to go ahead and do cybernetics real quick. Hold on. Force. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, when I get the Jedi skills, yeah. 100% doing that. The ghosty has returned. Garcia, I don't know if you play Roblox at all, but Ghosty is like balls deep into making a game on that, man. It's generic. It's definitely worth looking into. All right. Yeah, we're I don't think we don't have that much longer on this planet, I don't think, because I know we got to do the Vulcar base, the Sith base, and then I think we're done, unless I'm misremembering. Alcoholism. Let's see. I don't know if we can do anything in here. I think we got a special pass to open the doors. Let's go find us a lieutenant. All I know is I want to get my purple lightsaber like as soon as I can. I just don't remember if it's going to be something easy to do or not. Yeah, I was pretty sure that's it. Big old checklist I gotta do for Rinworld mod. Once I get done 3 times, shouldn't be ready to release it for. Whoop whoop. Get slapped. So Garcia, what other games do you like to watch, man? Or like you kind of like a connoisseur of everything, or do you have like specific types you like? We got some Pizzac car. Actually, where do I get the Pizzac deck at? I know it's in the upper cantina, I think, but I don't remember. how to get there, I don't think. I think we're root menu, maybe? Oh no, I'm almost out of spikes. Uh-oh. Okay, Upper City Cantina, old dude. When we get back to the upper levels, I may need your help finding it. I don't have a PC. I think, Ghosty, do you know if you can play your game on Roblox on the consoles, or do you have to have PC to do your generic? Should unlock these doors over here, I'm thinking. So we can get in here and grab some of these items. Give Papa money. Play mobile console. Didn't add any support or whatever to it for them. Gotcha. Oh shit, do you have to code it differently or something like that to run on consoles?
It was never yours to begin with.
Well, I'm gonna kill you and take it anyways, buddy, so it's your choice. You can do it the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours.
Wanna vota con titarati?
Oh, okay, so it's just controller, I guess, input. Okay. We are going to be starting Halo Marathon at some point. When I was doing the franchise playlist that we were getting ready to start, it was going to be BioShock, the Remedy collection, and Halo. But Halo got put on the back burner for a little bit because I started playing a couple other games at the time, so it's kind of what it is. Oh yeah, dude. I would show off a little bit of my personal collection. I might do it at the end of the stream just to kind of show off a little bit of stuff. But I've got a good bit. My brother has most of our old stuff. I recently just started picking up more like Sega Genesis stuff and Super Nintendo NES stuff. But if you like Castlevania a lot, Resident, that comes in the chats pretty frequently, he's a huge mega Castlevania fan, so if you ever want to talk about that stuff, like he's your guy right there. Hand over the accelerator. Let's see. Nope. We're killing you all. But yeah, when we do the Halo marathon, we're going to do Halo Wars and the twin stick shooters as well. I mainly want to do the Halo Wars stuff just so people can kind of catch the more so the story with it. It's not anything to do with the gameplays. Bottled water. God damn. Hold on. Okay, so first bottle. I live off bottled water. I don't know. We have a filter on our sink, but I don't know what it is. I guess it's just the taste of the microplastics in the bottles. it's just a lot more yummy. They do. So to me, I typically get Kroger's as well, because Walmart water, I think, has like calcium chloride or something in it. It's the same thing they put in Dasani. But Dasani water makes me more thirsty when I drink it. I don't know what... I think it's... I have like a slight allergy to the chemical, potentially. But it's basically what it is. Walmart's... I think they had like an expose on... what is this show? John Oliver? I forgot what the name of his show was. But he did a expose on the bottled water industry. Kind of exposing like basically what it all is, and basically everything they sell you is filtered tap water. So the spring waters, you know, it's ish, but it's processed the same exact way, so you're just getting the same shit. Dasani does add the salts. They add a bunch of junk to theirs. Just branding. That's literally all it is. Black Vulcar base. I don't want to go there right yet. I feel like we got a couple doors we can still go through. Loading dock. Attack! Maybe. Hey, Mushy, how you been, man? What's your sub count up to, man? Put water in a wine bottle for $20. Absolutely. I don't know. 50 Cent. I didn't realize he was the one that had vitamin water. He sold that shit to Coca-Cola for like $5 billion or some shit, man. And that's what he did. He went to his manager and said that he wanted to get into water. He wanted to buy and sell water. He said he was walking through Walmart one day, and seen, you know, vastly different prices for it. And he's like, you know what? I want to sell water for $1. And that's what he done. Turned that into like one of the biggest, like, I would say, success stories like ever. He's an interesting businessman. I'm doing pretty good, Mushy. We finally got monetized. Actually, it was technically this week. So, it's been a long time coming. I still got to set up like all the emojis and stuff for like the member tiers and stuff. But, I will eventually get to that. I promise. It'll just take a couple days, probably. Possibly weeks. It's just, I've been so busy. It's been kind of frustrating. I appreciate it, man. You still messing with what is the, I can't think of, Minecraft. There we go. Okay, where am I supposed to go? What is our current mission? Okay, did I already steal the swoop accelerator? I assume it's going to be in the inventory. Yeah. Okay, so we're just leaving. Thankfully got today to relax. Hell yeah. Make a weekend Wednesdays. It would be pretty dope. But hold on, I'm at the Vulcar base. How come I can't just go out the front door here? Yeah, I think I'm overthinking this a little too much. Done a little PvP video? Heck yeah. Have you done any more of your Chernobyl videos? Okay, yeah, there we go. We found the exit finally. Go find... Can we kill both groups of people? I stayed with Gadden. I don't know if there's like a good or bad for that, but I like the blind guy better than I do that Twi'lek. Quick question though. The upper cantina, where is that? Is that like actually on the top side of the planet? Or is it somewhere down here on this lower level?
Back again. If you're ever looking...
Could turn this couple bounties in while I'm over here. Top side, alright. Back again, human. How do I not have the rat ghoul serum? I think I gotta talk to the old guy. I have to go back down there. Slevin is dead. Nope, 400. Thank you, sir. Find it in the Sith base. Okay, gotcha. I do need to talk to him about his apprentice, though. I forgot what... Something skin... Old guy. Nope. Give me all the monies. So, Starkiller we do in the arena, I believe. Okay, I thought we already done that one. Should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the upper side so we can go into the cantina, or the upper cantina, rather. It is over here, I think. That's the head and back base. You know what? I'll just make this easy. Turn to the hideout. We'll go this way and figure it out. Okay. I'm probably taking the long way around. Nope. We're good. Okay, so we're in the upper. Okay. Equipment emporium. Apartments. Speak to Misha.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Want to talk about your brother, girl?
I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him. It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Taris. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in the Starfighter's cargo
Yeah,
hold
Dan
with just
Queen's
enough
gonna be
food
fun.
and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know? I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
Bastard's your girl. Yeah, she definitely is in this one.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive. Showed
Taught
me
me
how
about
to slice into
surviving.
a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game. Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me.
I feel like we find him later, don't we?
He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Yeah, I remember the mission, I think.
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need?
Chip, I haven't heard skank in such a long time. That used to be like the biggest insult back when we were in school. Oh, man.
Taris is a pretty good place.
All right, let's
Hey, no problem.
figure out where our cantina is. Do you know which direction I need to be heading, Marco? I don't know if it's towards the Emporium, if we need to go over here to the upper city to get to where we need to go. Because I'm pretty sure this is the Sith base over here. Or I am wrong. This is probably where we need to go, ain't it? Yep. Go figure.
Don't you just love watching the Kazakh players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
Ooh la la. Alright, show me your deck, buddy.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris? You don't even have your own deck? Then why are you bothering me? If you're serious about Pazak, go speak to old Garok on the other side of the tavern. His gambling days are over, and
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it. Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game. The rules are pretty simple. Here, I'll load them up into your data pads so you can check them out anytime you want.
Okay.
Good luck. I hope the game's as good to you as it was to me. Now, is there anything
I feel
else
like
I
it's set
can
up
do
like
for you?
blackjack. Alright. For each Pazak match, you must select 10 cards to form your side deck. 4 of these cards will be randomly drawn to form your hand during the match. Basic Pazak deck has 2 of each card numbered 1 to 5 available to create a side deck. You will find other side deck cards you play, Knights of the Old Republic, varying your ranges from -1 to ±6. Okay. Right. So we'll add just one to eat. I mean, I assume the deck is no, it's definitely not blackjack. It's definitely its own thing. It's looking like. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, the object of the game is to have your face-up cards total higher than your opponent's hand without exceeding a total of 20. Yeah, it's set up like blackjack. I think blackjack, though, it's 21, if I'm not mistaken. If a player's total is greater than 20 at the end of the turn, it's a bust. The opponent wins a set. A player must win 3 sets to win a match. So this is set up kind of like Gwent, like a really basic form of it. But it looks like we also get dealt cards. So you get to draw a card from the main deck, plays it face up, begins your turn. This is done automatically. This is your hand for the match. It's made up of 4 cards randomly drawn from the side deck. And you select the earlier cards and list through all sets of the match. Okay. For drawing a card, a player has the option of playing one of the cards from their hand. You can only play 1 card from your hand each turn. Playing a card from the hand is optional. Your total is 15 over 20 after your draw. You have a negative card in your hand. You can play it to bring your total back under 20. Okay. Player's turns over when they select either end or stand. Choose end turn. You'll draw another card on your next turn. Okay. So we'll go ahead and play a +5. Okay. Match consists of 1 player. Okay, so we. Oh, so the main deck goes higher. The main deck looks like it goes 1 through 9. Okay, so I should win this one. Ha! Okay. Ooh. And I should win this one. It's up to him to lose it. Oh, what kind of bullshit's that? Oh, so I'm gonna have to just, like, get lucky on this. Ugh. Nope. Alright, well, I got lucky. I won! Suck it.
Back again?
I'll be going now. I gotta play him even though he's
I
gonna
saw
whoop
you
my
getting a
ass.
Pazak lesson from that old fossil guy. Normally I would.
Let's do it!
I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost.
Here, I'll wager a little bit more. Or no, it only let me do 40. I'm gonna do the... Yeah, I'm gonna keep the deck the same way. It seemed like it's a solid starting deck. Ooh, that's a bad hand that I got, though. Okay, so I gotta stand there. It's his to lose. Okay. 6. Oh, play that. And okay. I can see this being extremely addicting. Oh, come on. It's giving me low cards. It's going to bust me with a high one in a second. Okay, there's no point in trying anymore on that one. Okay. Oh, you shithead. Okay. Crap. Yeah, I guess I gotta stand.
Pazak is not for everyone. It requires...
Okay, well, I wonder if I can,
if you ever wish to
win
test
more
your...
stuff later. Tarisian Noble.
Why are you speaking to me?
Because I
Can't
can.
you tell from my clothing that I'm of the nobility? Get away from me. I can't be seen talking with a common rabble. It wouldn't be proper for a man of my standing.
Well, sir, you are an asshole.
You know, it's bad enough the Sith conquered this planet. But do they have to come in here?
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Ghillie fighting.
Was it Girl on Two Fingers or something?
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, 2 combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to
Girl
roll.
on Two Fingers.
In this corner, I give you Girl on 2 Fingers.
And in this corner, we got
Over
Ghillie
here,
Nine Toes.
looking to climb the ranks yet again is the ever-persistent Jedi Duncan.
We get to murk these guys, too. Say it.
And to nobody's great surprise, Jedi is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Girl on 2 Fingers.
It's time to go in here and murder everybody. Oh, Twitch. Got another HUD up here. Sorry, human. The betting window's closed. Adjourn. Let me come back here to this. I'm gonna see if I can knock my persuasion up like another level. Where are we at? Yeah, I feel like if I can get him to 4, I might be able to knock him up a couple percentage on it.
Where did you get those clothes? A trash compactor in the lower city? And where are those drinks we ordered? Why is the help here so incompetent? One word from Daddy and I could get you fired. How dare you speak to me like that? Daddy's going to hear about this.
Bye-bye. Oh, thank you. I did not even think about that. That would be, yeah, no, yes. So go here and see what we got. Do you know who would sell something like that right now? Got wheel awareness. We'll mess with that.
Are you our waiter?
This Tarisian ale is fantastic.
Let me enjoy my drink in peace. And
I wish the off-duty Sith. It's bad enough. The Sith.
I'm gonna go. Should have a store.
Here, relax and rub their presence in our faces.
Well, hello there. I can see from your exotic appearance that you are not from Taris originally. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jurgen.
Jerkin. You're Jurgen, right?
What do you think of our local music? The band is quite good, wouldn't you agree? They're on the verge of intergalactic stardom, you know. Obviously, you have an ear for music. Mark my word, they'll be famous soon enough. They were about to go on tour before this Sith quarantine stranded them here. Would you like to meet the band after the show? Maybe have a brief brush with fame before they become intergalactic superstars? I can arrange it, you know. They have a standing arrangement with one of the Rhodian bodyguards backstage. For the small sum of 20 credits, he'll let me set up a meeting with you and the band. You sting me with your words. I merely thought I could offer you the rare opportunity to meet a celebrity before they were famous. But I see you're not interested. That's too bad. They really are charming fellows. Very well then, I hope you enjoy the music. The exotic beauty. Excellent. Wait here while I go set it up with my contact. I'll give him your credits, then I'll...
Was that Jurgen I just saw you talking to? Do you know where he went?
Go buy drugs.
You fell for his story too? Well, I got some bad news for you, sister. He ain't coming back. I gave him 20 credits last week, and he just disappeared with it. When I tried to get backstage to look for him, nobody even knew who he was. He can't set up a meeting with the band. He's just some sleazy con artist spinning lies.
Oh.
I doubt he'd be dumb enough to show up here again. He knows I'm looking for him. And if I ever find him, he's gonna pay for ripping me off.
Don't worry.
With interest.
We'll find him later, I promise. Okay, let's go to the lady next door and see if we do have a persuasion increase. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't remember a lot of these interactions, and I thought I played the game very thoroughly when I played it the last couple of times, but oh,
You need a lesson on how to treat your social better.
no, bitch, you get back here. We ain't playing that game. You get back here. Yeah, you run to them south apartments. I'm gonna find you in here. I'm gonna whip your legs. Where's she at? Yeah, no, I increased one of her sword skills. And like it's been hitting, it hits like 90% of the time now. Where'd she go? That's our hideout. She's not in here. I literally think it was sword mastery. It was something. I don't have flurry active on my thing. All I have is power strike. That's what I was looking. I think for Zalbar has it, but I don't. I don't know if it's where I'm like a soldier class right now, which could potentially be the issue, or what the deal is. Because I typically don't pick soldier. I normally pick scoundrel. Vibroblade and another Vibroblade.
Welcome to the equipment import.
Let's see what because you got for sale, baby. I want to see if you've got some kind of cool neuro implant. Would be awesome. But she does not. But we do got a lot of stuff we can sell now, so I'm going to go ahead and make it some money, I think. Keep missions. Get rid of some of these blaster pistols. Disruptor, don't need those, don't need ion blaster, don't need all these rifles, don't need that. Heck yeah. Okay, well, alright, I want to be back in a minute. I gotta use the restroom, and grab another drink. But give me a couple minutes and I shall be back. I'm gonna do the other, BRB, so you'll get to see the animated one. Hiya! Alright, sorry about that, guys. We are back. Let me drop our screens real quick and pull back up the chat. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So itchy. Oh. Gotta get adjusted in the seat. What is going on here? There we go. I believe we're situated. Ooh, some good old chalky milk. Kroger's whole chocolate milk is like my favorite thing in the world right now. I'll put a cup in the freezer for a little bit and let it start to ice up. Chug that shit. No, I was gonna grab a A&W, but I forgot to put them in the freezer, or refrigerator rather. And it's one thing I can't drink warm root beer. That is one thing I'm a little stuck up on. Okay, I need to go back. No, because we don't have the cure, so I don't need to do that yet. I feel like this is more apartments. No, it's upper north. Oh God, Homelander, that shit is so funny. Yeah, a lot of people have that fetish though. That's it's a weird one. I'll give him that. Oh gosh. Yeah, no. I drink a lot of Yoo-Hoos too. But I did kind of stop after I watched that episode myself. Because I've seen clips, if it's the one I'm thinking of, I've seen clips of it before. And I was like, oh, well, this might be a good idea to watch this. Can we get into the Sith base yet with the papers? Or do we have... No, I think we have to detonate the door or something.
Yeah?
Because I did buy the detonator. But I don't think we have the explosives yet. Okay, I didn't think so. I think it's later. Need T3, which we don't get him until after we finish the quests with the swoop bike thing, because I think that guy gives it to us. Or the ticket for it.
This elevator is off limits. It's obvious from the way... Well, why didn't you say so? Just be careful down there.
Don't you talk to me that way, mother fluffer. Ooh. Ooh la la. So, we're going to our left, I believe. And we gotta go talk to the blonde guy. That's the cantina. This should be the hidden backs. Open the door. Thank you. Let's do it.
You can speak to Gadden if you want.
Did I get my ass on you?
You have the prototype.
I have the
was
accelerator
beginning to
right
wonder
here.
if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike. Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hidden Beck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
Don't worry, I'll win the race, and if I don't, I'll
with
murder everybody in it.
There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
Oh man, that would be helpful. Is that class specific, the healing abilities with that? I don't remember if it's the Sentinels or I forgot what the names are for the classes in that.
You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
Spend a restless night in the Beck base. In the morning, one of Beck's takes you to the swoop racing pits, where only racers and mechanics are allowed to go. Dun, 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 dun. Don't crash. That's a good light side power. Yeah, because I know they expand the force powers a lot too. Freak. I love the names on this. I'm just leveling up lightning. Get the force storm. Yeah, buddy. That's gonna be fun. Doba.
Rundi hadonga kuhutonga itua.
Where's that race announcer? Right there he is. Hello, Bastila. Alright, let's save here. I don't think you can actually actively mess up these races, but I don't want to I don't want to try. I want to win it. So smexy.
Kuyabi Juskuna Chitana Jawana Bota Ayua Tiska do Suki Gumba Nabona Naikachu. Kuyabi Juskuna Chitana
38 seconds.
Ubapatu Kochi.
Let's do it! Oh God. Oh, this is going to take me a minute, I promise. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, well we shattered that time. He better only have beat it by like a second. There's no way. Alright. So we're good. It's just a straight line, so it's nothing crazy. Shattered that time by like 10 seconds. Holla! Oh wow. I didn't have to worry about that. Holla! Killed that.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated! Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory prize.
I'm gonna remove your head for this. Trial by combat. I choose it now.
You old fool. Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say
Right?
about that, Brejik.
Oh yeah. Go Bastila Sean.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
'Cause I'm a Jedi, Harry.
The strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Where's he at? I'm cutting his head off first. Don't you run away from me? Get it. I'm gonna club you. Power drip it, baby. Thank you, Bastila. Look at us. We're a cool team. You better give me a... Ooh! Oh, we got the double-bladed lightsaber already.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulcans will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize...
I will.
I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
My name's Jasmine. I'm here to
Say,
save you.
Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without
Because
your
I
help.
distracted him.
In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you.
Bullshit,
Brejik
I
and his
killed
Vulcans
3
would
to
have
your
left you for
1.
dead if
You
I
calm
hadn't
down
stepped
with
into
that
fight.
bullshit.
You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess. Yes, I suppose you can. Well, I appreciate your attempt to save me, even if it didn't really go as you planned.
But let's get down to business. We're not out of danger yet. If I'm going to figure out a way for us to get off this planet, I need to know what kind of resources we can draw on. First, are we the only 2 survivors left from the Ender Spire?
No. Pompous.
Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you.
Yes, you
Karth
did,
wouldn't have
bitch.
sent you if he wasn't confident.
Calm down with that
abilities.
attitude.
Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please take me to Karth right away.
I wonder why.
Between the 3 of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here. You cannot win, Revan.
You underestimate my power! Doink, I slipped on a banana.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taris yet? What have you been doing all this time? My attitude. It strikes me that you are the one in sore need of an attitude adjustment. I happen to be in charge of this mission, if you'll recall.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
Yeah, it is.
You know, I had my doubts about this mission, but I figured the Jedi Council wouldn't put you in charge if you weren't prepared. But here you are, acting like a spoiled child.
I see. It's true that I don't have much military experience. Perhaps I should not be so quick to judge. Very well, Karth. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith. I think we'll need some help getting off Taris. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you. A vision? A vision of what? It's strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity. I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories. The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Taris, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Taris.
Okay, well, guess what, Bastila? You're in my party from, like, now on, so... Let's go. Hold on. Can I do anything with her lightsaber yet? I guess not. Bastila! Who do we want? I need somebody who can open doors and do explosives. So I guess we gotta bring mission for right now. Oh, excuse me.
Yinkin kuno ba muli rachin kun. Kachichu aitha haudunga. Yinkin rundi haudunga kuhunga.
Andrus Ordo.
Wana kunbes. Jin. Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Katongai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang yinkotu. Tolba da bunkwalyak. Shagjikin Lord Jawata Uma?
Let's do it. Let's level Bastila up real quick. What was she had? Her dexterity's high. Which doesn't make sense for a Jedi, but... I think most of hers are across, ain't it? We got awareness. Treat injury. Well, you're about useless. Thank you. Using force powers requires force points. Your light dark side ratings affect the force. Okay, so force aura restricted by armor, burst of speed, force valor, resistance, affect mine. Stun, wound, slow, via shock. Okay, this is something I don't remember. If you're evil in the game, does she get evil with you in this one, or is that in the second one? Because I think I'm going to save this point just for right now, because I can't really use it. Oh, you must use, okay. Ugh. She doesn't? Okay. Wait till level 6. Hey Mason, how you doing, buddy? You having a good day so far?
Hey there, watch where you're walking, I just cleaned. You'll change your, well...
Okay, so she can use Cure in the regular set too. Where is our exit? Not yet, Mason. We'll do it on the variety stream. I think I'm going to have to move it to tomorrow. I have some doctor's appointments in the morning. We're going to probably play this for a little while because I started a lot later than I was anticipating. But we're going to probably start on PlayStation tomorrow. We'll do the Tony Hawk's first. I've got an appointment at 8 in the morning. One at 11, and then I've got one at 3:45. So we'll most likely start around 5 or 6 on Monday, Eastern Standard Time. So we'll hello, Bastila.
How can I help?
We'll definitely hit it then. What do
I would
you
like
want
to
to
know
know about?
what happened after you crashed on Taris. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces. I managed to free myself, as I recall. In fact, if I hadn't been there, Brejik and his thugs might have killed you in that fight.
Shenanigans.
It's probably more accurate to say that I rescued you. I'll admit that I probably wouldn't have been able to free myself if not for the brawl after the swoop race. I guess I should thank you for that, at least.
Yes, you should.
Actually, your presence at the swoop track is what I'm curious about. It couldn't have been an easy task to find me there, yet somehow you managed.
I was
you also
drawn
avoided
to your
detection by the
booty.
Sith, discovered I was a Vulgar prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taris swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
All in a day's work as a pimp.
Your modesty is admirable. But though others helped, you were the catalyst for these events. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force. The Force is in all of us, though for most people it's barely a measurable whisper. But there are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is...
They're breaking some rules.
I'm sorry. I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you're gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
Let's do it. So we gotta go to the cantina. Let's go. I don't think she gets any new items until we destroy the Sith base, I believe. Which hopefully, with Candace's help, we'll do. Yeah, we started, I think, a little over 2 hours ago. Yeah, my mom's birthday was the day, so I got kind of held up over there a little longer than I was expecting.
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive.
Thank you.
You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for. My name's Candaris Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the Exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But
Why is
lately,
that?
Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet. I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
You don't need to ally yourself with this person. We should move on while we can.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking. Anyone crazy enough
Her
to
birthday
race
party
like
ran
that
a
is
little bit longer
probably
than I was
crazy enough to
expecting.
break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns. Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk. Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Candaris sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base. Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
I don't
You got
sense
a
any
deal,
deception from
Connors.
him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javier's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
No, we are gonna mess with that when we do the variety stream, though. I'm thinking about doing a PlayStation Xbox one. Probably not tomorrow, but next weekend potentially. Because there's a bunch of 360 games I have on this hard drive that we're gonna, I think, kind of dabble in. Because there's a couple I haven't played, like Azura's Wrath and stuff like that. But we have Conker's Bad Fur Day Reloaded, so I definitely want to mess with that. I'll just take the 10%. I want to go ahead and do these bounties and get them out of the way. I'll do it. The mysterious stranger. I'm making my tune wear the dancer slave outfit. I don't blame you. It's very nice eye candy. I'm ready for a duel. Jedi Duncan. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner, I give you Jedi Duncan.
Yeah, Mason. Yeah, I'll definitely play it in the Tony Hawks.
Relative newcomer to the Taris dueling
We'll do the Tony Hawks probably first. I'll wait for you to get into the stream before I start them. But I think there's
the mysterious
probably
stranger.
8 games that I'm wanting to mess with tomorrow. So we'll knock them out. Is there any specific Tony Hawk you're wanting me to do? Like, because I have 1, 2, 3, and 4
But really,
for the remakes.
Are any of us
anyways.
surprised? Jedi losing isn't new.
Let me check real
You
quick.
have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
For 2.5 hours so far. We started, I think around 8:30, 8:30. Good fight. Ready for a duel? Girl on 2 fingers.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Girl on 2 fingers.
Okay, we'll do 3 then.
In the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows.
Yeah, because all of them are kind of the same.
No name.
I'd rather hit one of them than try to play all 4 of them. Just so that we can spend more time on it. Because I'll try to do probably anywhere from a half hour to an hour on all the games we do on the variety streams. So we'll have a decently long stream tomorrow.
Is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Gerlon losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is
I
the
just not to think
mysterious
about
stranger for
the
real?
Conquer's Bad Fur
Only
Day.
time will
Hopefully we
tell.
can get to the giant or the Great Pooh. I don't remember how far into the game that is though. You just keep giving me that money. Ready for a duel. We're gonna go kill Ice. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her.
It's Ice.
And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
But mysterious stranger, isn't that a thing in Fallout? Fallout like 3 in Vegas and stuff. What about Conquer's Bad Fur Day? Oh, I'd like to get to the giant poo boss fight. Because it's got such a funny song in it. I don't know how far in it is. I figure it's more towards the halfway point of the game, but I definitely would like to do that. Ice is down.
It's over. The fight is over. The
Down goes
mysterious
Frazier.
stranger has won. Ice is knocked out cold. Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see.
Dun, dun, dun. It's gonna look like a hospice house after I'm done with it. Yeah, I played the original on Nintendo 64, but they did a remaster, I believe, on the 360. Basically just updated the graphics and stuff. So, yeah, it's a platformer type. It's kind of Banjo-Kazooie-ish. But it's been... gosh, I think they did Conquerors Reloaded on the Xbox, and then they did the remaster on 360. So it's been... I think it's been at least 20 years since I've played it. Ready for a duel! We're gonna fight Marl.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Marl. But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger.
I love this announcer's voice, man. Time to get whacked. And power attacked.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won!
Yeah, it's been a long time since we played that one.
Questions abound! Is this the end for the long-time bet?
It's honestly, it's been a long time since I played Tony Hawk as well.
And what of the mysterious stranger? Twitch is waiting in the wings.
I want to say
Do you dare take a shot at
3 was the last one I played in the series. Because I believe it was on PS2. Because we would play that and Super Smash Bros. Brawl like all the time. Because I believe that was the Brawl was the GameCube Super Smash, I believe. Which it'd be kind of fun to go back and play Super Smash Bros. Brawl. 'Cause I feel like the story worlds on it was a lot better. Let's do it. Let's go beat some Twitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Hold on to your seats and stay back from the edges of the ring. He's wild, he's unpredictable, he's borderline psychotic. And he's the best damn duelist in the game today. Give it up for Twitch!
Woo,
But Twitch's
Twitch.
opponent plans to take the champion down. Night after night, battle after battle, we've watched this young phenom rise through the ranks. In this corner, the challenger for the title of Taris Dueling Champion, the mysterious stranger.
Yeah, that is a fun game. If you've ever played it, Mason, or have you ever played it, brother? Yeah, all the Super Smash Brothers are really good. Yep. You just get dead, Twitch. You stop trying to fight back.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Twitch's reign of terror is over! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! The mysterious stranger!
Oh, shit. Make my head a little bigger. Let's see, where did my chat box just go? Come back out, chat box. Stop hiding from me. Twitch is down! Time to fight, Bendak Star Killer. Looks like I gotta go find him. Oh, you gotta look at the alien hat, huh? See, actually, I didn't think about that, but I can show off the hat somewhat. Yeah. But actually, I don't know if it'll show this shirt, but this is one of the shirts. Yeah, no, that was one of those first ones that we got. I don't think he's did reprints yet on the Resident Evil 2 stuff. But whenever he does, I'll post it for you. He did something weird this month. I think he did Addams Family, which is, I'm not entirely sure why he chose that one. Unless that Wednesday shows getting an extra season or something. It's the only thing I can think of. But after this stream, I think I will pull up my external hard drive on the screen, and we can maybe pick out a couple games for the stream tomorrow. Now, where do we find Bendak at? Doesn't he, like, he's somewhere through here, ain't he? Or maybe we meet him in a base or something? Yeah, that's, it's an old-ass game. Super Smash Brothers. Got our Twi'lek. Dance, girl, dance. I don't see him. I'm assuming I thought he was here. Sith patron, waiter. Guess not. It's Resident Evil 2 OG is one of my favorite games of all time. It's in my top 10 list, but every time I've kind of like thought of my top 10 list, it's changed a lot. Like, it's typically the same games are in it, but the order changes a lot.
I saw your match against Niklos, if you could even call it that.
Fuck you.
Bazak
I need
is
to
not for
beat him. Let's get this
Confidence is
smug look off this dude's face. Deck is already done. So this is still not a good hand. $16, we got a 4, so we'll stop there. Oh, we got an easy win though. Another easy win. I kind of want to draw. Yeah, let's draw. Let's risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh, we fucked up. Damn. They said take your biscuit and shove it. What are you gonna give me? 19. I gotta stand. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Ah! Oh gosh, this is gonna be a tight one. Yeah, it's a mini game in the game called Pazak. If you've ever played Blackjack, it's kind of sort of like that to an extent. It's just slightly different. I'm gonna have to match 20. That's gonna be bad. Damn it, we lost.
Bazak is not forever.
I will beat you. I don't care how long it takes. I've got the credits for it, I think. Yeah, we got plenty of credits. You're going to lose one time, buddy. This is all RNG on these old games, though. That's what sucks. You're like way over on that. I just got to beat you once. Just got to beat you once. That's all I got to do. Yeah, it's a similar one. This one you get to 20, but you have 4 cards in your hand that can be either plus or minus 6 that you get to play with, and you have to win a best of 3 round with it. It's honestly a little more like Gwent if you've ever played Witcher 3. At least it's set up a little similar to that. Did we win? Did we win? Of course we didn't. I'm gonna... Damn it. Natural... Ha!
You were lucky to win the
Yeah,
last
we were
match,
lucky.
But luck is no substitute for skill in Bazak. If you are full... If you ever wish to test yourself against the best Bazak player...
We won.
I saw your match against Niklos. He doesn't lose very often.
Oh, Witcher 3 is an amazing game, Mason. if you ever get the opportunity to play it, definitely try it. It's got the game. You can play it as easy or as difficult as you want. It's got I think it's 5 or 6 different difficulty levels. If you're new to that type of game, which is like an action RPG, I would recommend playing it on easy or normal at best. But there's a difficulty on it called Death March, where essentially you get one hit killed by everything if you don't take the time to kind of spec out your guy.
Hey, look at.
But it is a really fun way to play the
so
game.
Tough, I'd give you a discount, seeing as how you're a big celebrity and all. But with the Sith occupation, I can barely.
Let me see what you got for sale. I don't think you have anything else I can use yet. Stealth. Yep, nope. I feel like her inventory opens up a little bit later, but we'll deal with that. The droid vendor, I don't remember where she is at. I feel like it is in this section somewhere over here.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere
Oh
thought of
no,
it's preposterous.
this one is
come on.
originally on the
There's gotta be times
Xbox,
when
the
you
OG
thought about
Xbox.
Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck.
Right now we're playing it
I
on
merely have
an
the years of
Xbox
training to
S.
give me the wisdom and
I think it's Xbox
understanding
S.
to see how childish such an
Whatever
act would
the
be.
big
Childish?
refrigerator-looking
Is that a crap
Xbox
about my
is.
age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just because you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little. What the? Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
She totally just tripped her. Upper City North. Let's find our droid vendor. Yeah, this was, I think it was out first on Xbox, because I think they touted it as an exclusive, and then they did a PC port, I believe, like almost day and day with it. But I believe this is apartments right here, right? Yeah. So the vendor has got to be over here on the right side somewhere. Yeah, right here's our droid. Actually, hold on. Let me talk to my creepy guy.
Greetings again, friend. Excellent. Remain true.
What a rail slug.
And that's the elevator. I need to go here as well. I still need to go back to the lower city encampment. So I'm going to do that before I go into the Sith base. We'll just go ahead and get our droid real quick.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibon ka sha chona si ichua byongbo joni, minamambato mule ra, haku.
Canada sent me.
Dangya foki, chachiska do. Genchopa chawi ti chok twis yun kun, watu yamak. Watawama mule ri, kin kun chapeshwa.
I ain't paying
no,
shit.
Mule raji. Jone yuturi yanchi either bola unchi chinek bahmuli.
Ooh, Battlefront 2 is a really good one too. Yeah, this one, if you didn't have an original Xbox, there's a good chance you never played it. Because I don't think they ported it to any other console. It's always been on Xbox Marketplace. So I think we can just switch out mission now. At least until we get HK-47, and then it'll be Bastila and him in the party most of the time. Let's upgrade our droid real quick. We obviously have intelligence because, duh. Oh, that counts as a cross skill for her. Okay. I guess I'll have to focus my guy on that then. I feel you on that, man. Yeah, my first console was a SNES, then we got a Sega Genesis, then a 60, or then with PlayStation, then 64, Dreamcast. I was one of those early adopters on that one. I do not regret it though. It's still I still hold up. It was a great console. It just didn't have support. Then we got our PS2. And then when I got my Xbox, we basically switched over to Xbox for a while. We did Xbox, then 360. Then we ended up eventually buying a PS3. We got PS3 kind of late in the cycle. I think it was my senior year or like junior year. So it would have been 2007, I think, is when we got it. The PS3 anyways. And then I've basically been PlayStation since. And it's no fault, really, of Sony. Well, actually, Sony kind of fucked up on the PS3. They release point was way too high, and then the PlayStation president basically came out when they announced the price for the console. Was like, oh, well, real fans will go get a second job to buy it. And it's kind of like just, it's how rich, stupid people think. It's like, oh, you can just go out and work harder and get more money for it, but that's not how it works. But I went off on a tangent there. But we did PS3, obviously PS4. I did get an Xbox One, but I played it maybe. I'd say maybe a month's time total. Like, it was not very much. I hardly played it. We played, I think, the Halos on it, and a couple of the Gears, but I just didn't like the console at all. We had a GameCube as well. We had the Wii U. I still play my Switch every so often. And then the Switch 2, I think I've played the Switch 2 for maybe 6 hours since I bought it. Which, it kills me. But it's been Ocarina of Time, so it's not like the worst 6 hours possible. When you level up, I saw a feat that makes it so your character perk isn't considered cross. Just saw this in KOTOR 2. Oh, damn. That would be dope as fuck. Hopefully it's in this one. They just carried it over. Xbox One, the X-Bone, as they called it, absolutely was not worth it. That was a garbage console. That one, like, they had no first-party support whatsoever for it. And, like, it wasn't a surprise. Like, I felt like it was overpriced for what it was, too, because they just did not have anything on it. So he can't treat injury at all. So he's under repair. That makes sense. I just don't want to... Okay, let's see what we got here. So we have... This feat gives 1 skill point for both demolitions and stealth. Security computer. Blaster. Droid gains experience programs to be more adaptable in new situations. Allows to accommodate. Class 1 allows to use level 1 upgrade items. Need to upgrade that when we get a chance. Basic logistics. 2 weapon fighting. Now, we'll deal with that later, but we'll do, I guess, Gearhead for right now. And just keep leveling up our regular stuff, because I'm not going to waste them. Go. Increase their blaster and be ready to go. Oh, yeah, buddy. Arkham Asylum, just the Arkham series in general, I play a lot of. When the new Lego Batman comes out, I will be streaming that probably day 1 as well. But we are going to go through all the Arkham games eventually. I think I streamed them. I streamed a couple of them. I played Asylum City. Or Asylum and City, I guess. I never got to Arkham Knight. But we'll play through all those again, hopefully sometime this year. So we got the droid.
I'm here.
Do we need to go back to Canderous? I'll deal with that in a second. I gotta go down here, though. It's bugging me. Yeah, no, those are some of my favorite games. Action RPGs, anyways. Or not RPGs, action-adventure games. Just the combat flow system in it is just absolutely amazing. Yeah, I think we can just go straight there, but I'm gonna... we can go through the Volker base, I think. No, that'll take us straight to the sewers. I don't want to go back to the sewers. Ugh. I forgot where to go to get to the... I actually didn't play many of them. All the movie tie-in ones I don't think I ever played, and I never really played any of the Lego Batmans. I want to say that I have the collection on PlayStation. I just never took the time to install it or anything. Actually, he might be in the cantina here. The Bendeck Starkiller. You think City was the best? I agree with you on Arkham Knight. I played Arkham Knight for a little bit, but
ever since
the
I was
Riddler
banned
challenges
from the
on
upper
that
cantina,
like
I've been
really pissed
desperate
me
to
off
find
because
a
I
good
couldn't
game
do
of
the
Bazak.
racing stuff on
You
it.
want to play? Excellent.
Let me beat this guy, hopefully, fairly quick. But my favorite was honestly Asylum. I appreciated the open world of Arkham City, and I liked the story in Arkham City, but I felt like Asylum was like a perfectly paced story. And I don't know, like it's more in my my wheelhouse with that type of stuff. But don't get me wrong, like I think when I played him, I think I scored him. I think Asylum, I think was like an 8.5, and City was a 9 type deal, or they were both 9s or something. I don't know that I gave it a score, but it's in my head like that, I think. But I did really enjoy those games. Let's let it ride and see what happens. Oh, damn! Okay. You only played Arkham Knight and liked it. I know that they had the free flow combat system like perfect in that game though. Arkham Knight's the only game in the series I don't have a platinum for, mainly because of them Riddler challenges. They're a pain in the ass, dude. And they just don't get any easier. That's why I liked 1 so much. Or Asylum anyways, is because the challenges were a lot easier to do. It's basically once you got the tools, you could kind of go back and do them. We're getting close here. Oh, bullshit. Come on. That was luck. We're gonna lose that one. Yep. Damn. We're getting hit with all the high numbers. Gonna lose this one too. Yep.
You played well? How dare you accuse me of cheating? It's not my fault you lost. Or maybe you need to buy some better... Excellent.
That was my favorite. Also, I liked the flying around. Arkham was so cool. Batman Beyond. Yeah, Batman Beyond. They had the animated Batman skin in there, which the longer you're in the channel, I will randomly drop Batman animated series like all the time. That is, it's still one of my favorite cartoons, and I still watch it today. Started to get the platinum for with Spider-Man 2018. Spider-Man 2018 was a game it and Fallout 4. I don't know, there was something about it I just could not get into. I have to stand. But since we're doing Insomniac, we're gonna be playing after we finish the Ratchet and Clanks. We're gonna go back and do the, I think it's Spyro was by Insomniac, if I'm not mistaken. And then we are going to do the Spider-Mans, Resistance Fall of Man. I'm trying to think of what else they done. I think Sunset Overdrive was another one that they done. But we'll end up hitting all their games and their franchises. Mason, I'm still trying to figure it out all the way, but basically you have to get as close to 20 without going over. And then your hand, you get 4 cards, and they're either pluses or minuses. So if you go like say 22 and I have at -2 there, I can play it and it will drop me down to 20, so I win the hand. Or I can use a higher number and push it down lower. But man, how are you naturally keep getting 20s, you shitbag? I think this guy's cheating. Fucking Gilrod the cheater. Fuck that noise. I will play you until I beat you. I have enough money for it. Yeah, no, it's very difficult. And for some reason, I'm only drawing high cards. Come on, give me 18. Give me 18. Or a natural 20 would be nice. Yeah, man, what the hell? Now, I have the advantage here. Because he has to draw a natural 20. And then now, I just have to get close to 20 without busting. I don't have to stand there. He won.
You played well?
Man, nice.
How dare you? Or maybe you need to buy... Excellent.
It's the completionist in me right now. It's just bugging me that I can't beat this guy right now. You dick. I'm gonna end up using this card and losing the hand. Yep. Fucking dickhole fucker. Shenanigans. Oh, man. He's getting natural 20s a little too frequently, which shouldn't be happening. Of course you'd give me a 16. I win.
You did well in our last
Suck
match,
it.
but I think your luck may be about to run out.
Absolutely
so
not.
You want to play again?
Oga Bogdu?
If you're ever looking for a match and you get tired of posturing in the upper cantina, just come down.
I don't care, I'll take the net lost.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet, but we've got a small problem. I haven't heard about anyone breaking into the military base yet, so I know you don't have those departure codes.
Yeah.
If you want me to help you, you've got to bring something to the table. So until you get those codes, we really don't have much to talk about. Glad to hear it.
Now, do we have the Bendek Star Killer in here, or is he, like, somewhere else?
This better be important. What do you mean what happened? She took her vibe... Really? Huh. I guess that's it then. The real If you want to collect the... Hate to see her pretty...
Okay, I guess he's not down here. I thought he was, but... I actually wonder what the most optimized deck is. Bendek's in the top cantina? Alright, good to know. Yes, with Basil and Matthew, we have a lightsaber now. Though we can't use Force Lightning yet.
I'm here.
I just don't see a point of getting the sixes. Oh, hold on. The plus minus ones, can you choose which one you play that way? Hold on. Yeah, because if you can choose which way you play them, I'm going to be like, Which you have, baby. Oh yeah, they are the plus minus. Okay. Yeah. We can get. I can make a whole deck of those, can I? That'd be stupid, right? It'd be dumb. Yeah, let's not buy more than those. Okay, so we'll go back up top. We got to go there anyways. Dashtala. Take the elevator up to 10, girl. Ooh. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. So we're in the right spot, almost. A plague upon your house. Okay, so we get to our upper cantina. I don't know why I didn't see Bendak. I would say we're like almost a quarter of the way to a third through it. What would you say, Marco? Because Taris takes up a big chunk of the game. Because I feel like we basically get all of our partners except for HK-47, which we get like midway through. No, that was the wrong one. We're going over here. I hate to see her leave, but I love to watch her go. Yeah, I'd say we're about a quarter to a third through the game. This is definitely a longer... It's like a good 12, 15 hours, I believe. Alright, why is everybody taking so damn long to get here? I don't understand why it matters. That right... There he is.
I've been watching you in the dueling ring. Not bad for an amateur. I'm tempted to come out of retirement and show you what it's like to do battle against a real champion, but I only fight in death matches. And not too many people are willing to step into the ring knowing they won't ever come out. How about you, stranger? You think you got what it takes? So you're the one doing Zax's dirty work.
Yes.
Well, I've got some bad news for you, little bounty hunter. There's no way you're bringing me in. This cantina is wired with a top-level security grid. You pull a weapon on me and the auto
absolutely.
You before you can even
no, this is one of the games on my top 10 of all time list.
Why would I ever want to leave here? I've got food and drinks, a place to stay, and everybody treats me with the respect I've earned for my dueling career. But if you're set on collecting that bounty, I'll make you a deal. I kind of miss the fight game. My hand is itching for the feel of a blaster in my grip. I've seen you in the duel ring. You're just good enough to spark my interest. So I'll agree to face you in a death match. You win, you get to collect that bounty for killing me.
You're on, motherfluffer.
Azure will set it up. Go talk to him. It will take some time to arrange, so no point sticking around here until then. I'll be back when it's time for you to die.
Time to go murder him. I do want to make a point of saving. I don't think he's going to beat me, but, you know. On the off chance it happens. Because 3 hours of lost time would be terrible right now. All right. Let's go. Let's do it. Da-da-da-da. Shouldn't need much longer than that. Unless we have to do the story, which that'd make sense. You gotta break into the Sith base before you can do this. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. Let's get it on! I'm fucking ready. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now on a journey to the savage days of years gone by, to a time when 2 combatants entered the arena and only 1 came out alive. They're illegal. They're banned. They've been outlawed for nearly 10 years, but we've got one for you tonight.
To the Jedi Temple.
Old-fashioned death match. In this corner, a living legend.
And see Yoder.
Very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. Out of retirement for one last battle, Bendak Starkiller! And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would be mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment? Ladies and gentlemen, feast your wondering eyes on...
Yeah, I'll have to see who we have
the
left.
mysterious stranger. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Let the death match begin!
Whoop whoop. Suck frag grenade, asshole. Same plan. For Mandalore. You're not gonna beat me, buddy. I will frag grenade you to death if I need to. Suck it.
Bendak is down. It's over. It's over. The fight is over. Bendak Starkiller
Right?
is down. Bendak Starkiller is dead. All hail the mysterious stranger, the greatest duelist to ever grace the rings of Taris.
We are victorious. Yeah, who needs a shield? Ooh, I got his blaster pistol too. Hell yeah. Oh damn, we almost got 1,000 credits off of that. No. Oh, and his bounty's 1,000 too? Damn. We're gonna be set up pretty decent then. I should be able to persuade the other hut too. My persuasion was high enough the last couple of times. Let me see. we need to go... I need to go to the Undercity. What? Oh, I thought that was somebody walking. That's a droid. I still haven't got to use Bastille's lightsaber yet. I gotta bust this out. The droid place. Go to the Undercity, turn in our bounty. Actually, before I go, Marco, let's see if we have any of the bounties left, right? Should have... Okay, so we just have the one bounty left. Matrix. Do you happen to know where she is right now? Let's see, back to head. We'll have to look where she is. I guess I can talk to the hut when we go down there, unless it's in the journal somewhere. Upper level offices, so that's a ways off. Apartments. Which apartments are we missing? To the window! To the wall! Let's level up our Perthens real quick. Oh, never mind. I thought I had an arrow in there. Come out, wherever you are.
I remember when... Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want and get out.
Kill them all. Did I not have her lightsaber equipped? I do not. No wonder I didn't have it out. Dude, actually, that's not bad for her. That's not a bad headband. Yeah, we have our lightsaber. Come out wherever you are. First room of the lower city apartments. Okay. All right. Well, okay. So it's we're heading that way, anyways. So we'll run down there. I don't want to talk to you, droid. You calm down. Lower city apartments. I'm coming for you, baby. I want to say we're over here to the right. Lower City second apartments. Okay.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge.
Terrible scourge. There's a plague upon your house. Bye bye, Sith. Don't mind the lightsaber. Alright, what is taking you guys so long? Come on. Oh god. What were you doing? Taking a nap? Oh, that's good to know. Okay, so not this apartment, but the other one to the right or left, I think. Nope, right there.
Kipuna! Kipuna!
Yes?
Kin kuno ba mulira? Tunipudu!
Get dead. That's a little more amusing than I was hoping it. Ooh, mesh underlay. That's actually not bad. So that's our last bounty. Should be our last bounty. After we turn in Bendek and what's the other one? Yeah, push and lightsaber throw. That used to be my go-to combo for everything. Because I want to say that the throw does like a concussive effect sometimes. Or you can do something, I think, to add it. Jair's Cantina! Give, buddy. Give it. Much appreciation, sir. I've definitely appreciated the help. Come on, Zax. Give Daddy his bounties. Let's see, we got a bounty. We'll do a matrix. No, more money. And then the big bounty. Oh, you only want to give me 300. You'll up the reward if you know it's good for you. Oh, did I really just lose the money on that? Oh, that's baloney. Is there a way to, like, attack people? I don't think they have that in this, do they? Boo. I lost out on the Bendek money. Where I threatened the hut, he didn't pay me. He's like, nuh-uh, you respect my authority. So we did that. Still need to go to the lower out area, which I feel like is this way. Let that guy know about his apprentice, and then I think we're okay after that. No, that's the fucking Volker base. It's the other side. That's my only quip is I wish I could increase the size of the mini-map. I don't think there's any Gungans in these, is there? Because I don't feel like we go to Naboo unless we go in 2. Do we go in Naboo in 2? Because that'd be the only place you would see them. Because I believe Gungans are Yeah, I believe the Gungans are Nagbu natives. Get to see fish people. Wonder if I'm getting some of these games mixed up. What is it? It's not Rogue Squadron. What's the first-person shooter that was on Xbox? Was it Rogue Squadron? I don't know why my brain keeps saying that. I feel like that's the racing game, though. Outcast. Where's Wrinkle Skin at? Outcast.
Welcome back, Upworlder. I'm surprised to see you again. Many of your kind have passed. Why have you come into... As you wish, Upworld.
Okay, well, whatever. We'll talk to you then.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate? It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the Promised Land. You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too. The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die. But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born. Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families. Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land, and you will be the one to show us the way to get there. Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf. I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps, with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
Oh, shit, okay.
Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look.
Yeah, because I'm going to tell you you're an idiot.
Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Rukiel, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not
hope you
think
can play this
these are
video game
fables
someday.
after you see what I have brought you,
Mason,
Gendar.
I hope you can too, man.
Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Rukiel?
You
Is
can
this
play it
information
on
accurate?
PC
You,
or
everything in these journals is
Xbox.
true, Gendar.
You should be able to
I told you
download
I
it
would
off the
find
store.
The entrance is far from here, Rukiel. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rukiel. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous. No, Upworlder, I cannot ask that. The journey will take many, many weeks, and those who make the journey cannot return. That was the final secret of the Promised Land. When the colony was created, it was designed so that people could enter willingly, but they could never leave again. This was to ensure secrecy on the project. We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen.
Report's sensitive, old man.
The destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
I got light side. It hurts. I did a good deed. Oh no, it tarnished my skills. How dare I do that? What are we? We're I don't know what level we are. Don't want force shield. We got anything cool yet? And I have to use the points, which is silly. Oh, a stun droid's probably not a bad idea, right? Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. We'll do stun droid, I guess. Fine.
What?
Okay, so we're done here. That should finish up most of our side quests, I believe, beside the escape Taris. Need to talk to her, Karth. Rakghoul serum we'll get in the Sith base. And that should be it. So we're almost done with the Taris section, which is going to take us to the Jedi world, which is what I'm really excited for. So right there, here, go to the elevator and go to the upper floor, and we shall get this done.
I'm here.
Come, dear Bastila. Nope. No, Mason. This is PC, Xbox exclusive. Hold on. Yeah. They are doing a remaster of this, allegedly. I don't know if it got canceled or not, but they, I want to say you could. Come on, my little bot. Let's break into the building, allegedly. Pretty sure you could beat this in max difficulty. Probably, potentially. I don't know that I'd want to go through that headache, though. That'd be kind of rough. I think we're playing it on normal right now. So that's what I typically stream most games on. I only do like hard or like insanity difficulties if I'm trying to platinum games, typically.
Mana tota hakuchi krala bolaji chok shontang. Smilia, ti.
My droid says otherwise. Delicious Bastila, kill everything. Come here, baby droid. The cryo bombs. We don't have a panel to use, but we have a receptionist terminal. System commands. Turn turrets offline. Uh-oh. Don't have enough spikes. We can do that. Return a remote. It can be difficult, Mason, but it's pretty straightforward. The combat system's pretty easy. You do have to make sure that you increase your roll potentials, though, when you're leveling your people up. You just have to kind of read over the stats and stuff. Make sure you choose the correct stuff. Or feats, rather, sorry.
I'm here.
The medical droid's attacking me now? Well, good luck with that.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move...
I suggest you don't tell me what to do, because you're not my supervisor. When you level up your classes, you have the option to choose feats every couple levels, and they give you modifiers to affect your rolls. And your rolls is kind of like how you do your attacks and stuff. Next time I level up, I'll try to show you. Faster up, be aggressive. Look at that. It should be prisoner cells, I think. No, not prisoner cells. Give me some spikes, baby. Just adrenaline. Nothing there. What about you, buddy? Oops. Totally didn't mean to do that. Oh, look, I figured out the button. I will miss him. It'll be a little bit, I think. We should be getting close to leveling up, though.
You shall fall.
Look at that. So pretty. All kinds of blaster upgrades. Republic Commando was the game I was trying to think of. Uh-oh. That's, unfortunate. Let's switch over to Bastila. She should have the stun droid. This is Star Wars Knight of the Old Republic. Alright, good. We got a level up. So we'll level it up now. Okay. So basically when you level up, you'll have your attributes. And depending on what type of playstyle you want to do, you can be like a tank, like a traditional wizard, a healer, and a mage, essentially. You're like a tech guy. So your attributes give you modifiers for your other skills, which right here's your skill trees. And whatever you do with these, you just level them up. And whatever like they use, like for computer use, it lets you access computers. This does mines and explosives. The names are pretty self-aware. The persuasion skill is what I would focus on, though, because it lets you do a lot of dialogue choices until you get force persuade. Do that one, I guess, for now. And then feats. This will give you, will help you on your rolls. So, like, the game is based off Dungeons and Dragons with dice rolling for your attacks and stuff. So what these feats do is they help you attain better rolls. They take like they add modifiers to it. Like you'll get +2 to whatever you roll. Like if you roll like a 12 damage, it'll do 14 on some of these skills, or it'll take away negative buffs. It sounds more complicated than what it is, like listening to it. So we got 3 skill points to persuade, awareness, tread. So we are doing this 100%. The master of empathy. I still don't have flurry though. You see that? We just have power attack. So I'm not sure if that's why that's a thing right now. Exactly what Marco said. Like, once you start playing it, you'll kind of understand it a little better. But it sounds more complicated coming out of my mouth than it actually is. No! Wrong way. I still have stuff to open. How dare you? I have stuff to open, people to kill. And apparently people to heal. Jeez.
I'm here.
I'm sorry, Bastila. I will revive. Actually, she has cure. I want to say if you have a decent enough cell phone, I'm pretty sure you can play it on cell phone. I feel like it used to be on the Android marketplace and the Apple marketplace. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. I typically always have that. I thought in every class, but I guess I'm wrong about that. Yeah, she's solid. Not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to waste a spike like that.
I'm here.
They are... Okay, so I don't know if they're still doing the KOTOR remake. We'll hear more about that when they do the game developer conferences during the summer. But there is supposed to be a remake of KOTOR 1 happening. I don't know if it got shelved or not because they've announced it like forever ago. But they are doing a spiritual successor to the game and calling it like a 3 technically. Look. Die, my children, die. Must clear out everything. Oh no, this is I don't know, I've probably beat this game about 10 times over like the last 20 years. It's been a while since I played it the last time. Last time I played it was on 360, I believe. Well, for any significant amount of time. I've dabbled with it on PC a little bit because I was originally going to stream it on PC because there's some mods you can put on it to increase the graphics. They basically did like a high-res texture pack and stuff, but I could never get the stream to work right. I've tried multiple times on that. Okay, I think we are good to go. So we're going to the base now. It's just the second part of the video. Whenever like I play a game that is going to be multiple streams, I always do it like part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. Just to let people know that they're in a series. So you would start from whatever 1 is and then work your way towards the back if you wanted to watch all of them.
Who dares to break my meditation?
Me, bitch.
You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side. Ah, yes. Feed the hatred and anger within yourself.
Yes,
on the power
do
of
it.
the dark side. But not even that can save you now. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me.
Yeah,
my
Mason.
master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
You get no lightsaber. You're just getting your ass whooped. That's all that's happening. Oh, you stunned me, you dick. Get pushed. You gotta try harder.
So be it.
You just got your ass whooped. Repair kit, baby. You got it. Now give me your blade or something cool. Taris launch codes, energy shield, strength gauntlets, neuroband. Light battle armor, security spikes. Got some Viroblade stuff. No, sadly I did not. I had Captain D's a little bit earlier. Or, no Captain D's. Long John Silver's, sorry. Had some chicken tendies. Fucking, we are so powerful. No one stands a chance. You will fear my power. Now let's figure out how the hell we get out of this place. Because I am not in the right spot. Yeah, there's something. I have no idea how they're still in business. It's like them and Captain D's. Allegedly, the Illuminati runs them. That's how they funnel their money, but I don't know what kind of bullshit that is. Come on, Candaris. You're gonna give me something cool, right? Oh, nah. Gotta go talk to Candaris. Nope. Should went left. Just, it's like fish, chicken, shrimp, and oysters, or not oyster, clams. I don't know if they still do the clams, but they used to have some of the best French fries like ever for like fast food. But they kind of fell off quite a bit.
I figured you'd be back.
The last couple of years.
Neither of us is getting off this
decade.
Unless we
say
work
decade.
Together. Now I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes.
Oh, I do. You need it, don't you, big boy?
We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
Let's do it. Oh no, hold on. I still have the serum. Damn it.
Fair enough, but don't take too long.
I don't think I grabbed the serum. I think it's in a safe or something. Be somewhere through here, right? Right. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, we gotta go back to the Sith base. I don't do Subway very often anymore. When I used to manage that cleaning company, we stopped there pretty frequently. It was chicken teriyaki and meatball subs was kind of my go-to with those. It's got to be a texture thing, man. Ugh. I can't stand them. Like, the only way that I can eat them is, like, fried. In other words, it's kind of like eating boogers. That's kind of how it reminds me. Just, ugh. Oh, slimy, nasty, fishy balls of... Ugh. Okay, I don't know where my... Let's see... Notice, barracks, medical... I feel like it's going to be over here if we're going to go find the serum. There's an elevator there, so maybe... I'll just double check the areas real quick. I thought it would be in first aid, but I guess that would make too much sense. I'm not sure what's going on with YouTube right now, but it is giving me some finicky bullshit. Let's see what's going on here. It's saying that no one is in the chat, yet people are talking in the chat. So it's like I got disconnected? Like, is the stream still going, guys? I assume it is. Because it's still rolling on my phone. I just guess the YouTube analytics is messing up. So I still have... Yeah, we still have people watching, allegedly. Alright, well, hopefully it corrects itself. But if it doesn't, I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. Appreciate you guys. Let's see, we are gonna go, I guess, this way. Make sure that it wasn't in this room. I thought it was in this room. It just seems like a weird, medically interesting room. Security terminals. Let me change over to the droid. Is it meant? Nope. Oh! You know, I don't know that there's a shotgun in this game. I don't know, It's actually a good question. I feel like you'd have to get a shotgun. They have a heavy machine gun in it. Or a heavy, heavy blaster. I don't know. If, Marco, still in the chat, he may know the answer to that. Alright, what is going on? I know that the serum's in here.
Yes?
Could it be? I don't know. I thought I checked everything in the Sith room that we just went into. YouTube has been, like, really, really bad, like, the last... it's been a while. It's been noticeably janky for probably the last 2 months. There's always we always get chat issues, but it doesn't like affect the actual stream. Like, so we use like YouTube Studio when we're like streaming and stuff, and on the stream page that it's showing me, it says like how many people is active, but I've got 2 different numbers right now. It's setting at 0, but on my phone, it's got that 7 people are currently watching. So I don't know why there's a disconnect there. I assume it'll correct itself eventually, but did you explain something happened to your foot? It happened 2004 during the October, November, December time. Still making dinner, my man? Mason actually has a pretty good question on this. Is there a shotgun in this game? I don't think they call them shotguns in the Star Wars universe, but it's like a scatter rifle or something. I don't remember if there's anything like that in this one. Yeah, no, I played a lot of Battlefield, or Battlefront 2, rather. Yeah, we played a lot of that. Okay, so I have another question for you, Marco. I can't seem to find the serum in here. Is it in the Sith bake or is it in Davik's thing? Because I don't have it in my inventory and I'm like pretty sure I've checked everything. Hold on. Let me make sure it's not. It's the data pad. Nope. Yeah, I don't have the serum. I'm not sure where it's at. Blaster rifles, pistols, and then one's name's a sniper. Gotcha. Let me see here. Okay, this is saying it's on a corpse in the outcast village. Okay, we're gonna go back there and try that. Let's see. Let me, this one right here, I think I'll run into it. I think you'll know which one it is. But yeah, I think it's saying it's a corpse outside of the outcast, like before you go into this thing, the sewers, but I'm pretty sure I checked everything. But yeah, I thought it was in this room as well. Because I thought it for some reason was like a body or something in here. But the only thing you've got is security terminals. Yeah, all it is terminals to set off the electrical electrical terminals throughout the thing. Because I thought it was going to be in medical, because like that would make sense, right? But I couldn't find it. So we'll go back to the village, I guess, and I'll check the borderline or perimeter before the sewers. My English is fighting me right now. The words are not coming out of my mouth. Well, it says you can get it in multiple things. It says it randomly drops off Sith patrols too. So That's kind of where I was thinking was it was going to be something like that, but does not appear to be.
I'm here.
I wish I could use her, like, force stuff now, but I can't. Ow. Blum, 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 blum. Nope. Went too far. So, I mean, we're going to be in the area interways because we got to go talk to Candaris after we find it. I'm probably just going to turn it into the hut for the bounty. I don't remember if this is the correct way, though. Yep. Bulker base. Other side! You might have to do a lot of backtracking in this game. Not really, Matthew. You just have to be extremely thorough when you go through them. Like, I completely missed the upper cantina. Like, I seen it, and for some reason I kept thinking the Sith base was that way instead of turning around and going the correct way. We'll be there eventually. We will find it and we will make money and gain experience. And we will be off Taris eventually, I promise. Actually, can I kill him? Just talk shit and kill him?
You've already shown me. Just be careful.
Aw. He's gonna be nice. Alright, so it's saying it is a body near the sewer through the gate. So let's go through the gate. Go kill stuff. But see, like, that's the thing. Like, I looked through that pretty thoroughly, I thought. So it's gotta be a corpse somewhere over here. And there's Ratghoul over here. I missed an area. That happens. We're gonna melt them though. They're way overpowered. So delicious. You shall all die.
There, take it. There, take it.
Thank you, Vasla. You and your big, strong pokey. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we didn't. There's a skeleton corpse here. I believe I've looted these bodies before. Alright, let's double check. So we've done top left corner. Be interesting if it's a way you can keep leveling up. Here's rubble. That's the lower sewers. So rubble empty. Right, here's our capsules. Which I don't believe there was actually anything around them. You sneaky shits, where have you hid this body? Give it to me. I guess they spawn back in the area is what that is. Good luck, assholes. You're never gonna win. Okay. This should be this. No, that's not the sewer. Sewer's over here then. 2 armored Sith bodies. Where are you guys at? My dear old Sith babies. Right here's one. Right here's our Sith soldier. Yep, we just overlooked it. Damn. I may. I don't know how I got that one and missed these 3. That was like that's like right in front of the door too. They might have not spawned in. I've had that happen a couple times on this, where the crates and stuff won't spawn. I'm gonna blame it on a glitch, but I'm gonna go back and watch the video and see if I purposely ran past them. Then again, I think that's when I started having the audio issues last night. It was like right before we got into the sewers. They do that in 2, don't they? I hope that was like one of the quality of life things they added. Oh, I might have to go use the bathroom in a second. I'm going to turn in these bounties and get us to the next area where we get the Ebon Hawk. And I will take a minute, and then I'll be back. Woo! Look at us go. That's lower apartments right up here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like that. I'm glad that they fixed a lot of that. Let's see. To the left. To the left. Somewhere we're fucking still running. No, I gotta go to the base. Damn it. Cantina, come here. Javaz, Cantina. Give me the serum. I don't believe so. I want to say it's either called a scatter rifle or a shock rifle in Battlefront, but I don't think you get them in this. You possibly can get them in the second one, though. But I think Marco said that there is one called a sniper rifle with air quotes, but I think it's just a rifle that it's kind of special. Whoop whoop. Alright. Canderous. Where you at? Take me.
You'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know...
Yeah, who uses it? Is it Sev that uses the shotgun in that one?
You. I know you've got those departure codes I need. So what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base.
Yeah, Mason, this is a really, really good game.
We can go right now.
This one is making me want to play Republic Commando, though. So we're gonna... That might be on the list coming up. Oh, I definitely will. I'm gonna go ahead and have him take us into the next area, though.
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and
fucking
mention that you're interested
Trandoshans.
in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Let's do it. Okay, so we have to use Canderous. I can't bring Bastila, I think. Obviously, a Jedi with us would be bad, but I need a tech guy, so we're going to go ahead and bring the droid for right now. Not particularly, but... sadly, Mason, I do not. Oh, this should be Malak. Right?
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
The entire planet, Lord Malak? But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malak. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malak.
So good. So good.
So, Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Canderous.
This is the
soft.
alien
Watch
logo.
yourself,
I don't know if you
Gallo.
can
You may be the newest Cath Hound in the
see
pack.
it. It's from the movies.
You aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Canderous
Kello
has an
Nord,
explanation
you're about
as
to
why
get
he's
your
not working
ass
solo
whooped.
anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion.
Yeah.
The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive. as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Right.
An important lesson to learn, no doubt. In my line of business, I've seen far too many people suffer for not understanding it. With the recommendation from Candaris and a thorough
It kind of sounds like
check,
Carmine
you
Falcone.
could become part of the exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
Yeah, old Carthy.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed.
I will be.
Ah, there she is. The Ebon Hawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebon Hawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
What is that, Marco?
You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
Or pieces. Oh.
Okay, we're inside.
I'll
All
do
we
it.
have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebon Hawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taris, the better.
Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. I'm going to go use the restroom, and we will get off Taris. I know that I would like to do some of the Jedi stuff, but time-wise, I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to do it, because I do need to kind of stop around 2 o'clock, because I've got to be up at 7, I believe, and my appointment's at 8. The first one, anyways. I got kind of loaded down, so give me just a moment, and we will be right back. Alright, guys, I am back. Let me drop our screen and pull back up the chat. Alrighty. Let's get this looked at. Oh. I don't believe this area takes too long, but we'll make sure we get everything.
Yeah, what do you want?
You calm down.
Your choice.
So he has got, I think, like the heavy machine gun blaster, right? Repeating blaster, yeah. Oh, yes. Veronica. I actually played it for the first time. I feel like it was before Christmas. It was, I know it was before I broke my ribs. So I want to say it was back in October. It was the first time I ever played it all the way through. I kept getting hung up in, like, the security areas. Back when I tried playing it back in the day, when I was younger. Let's see. You have regular clothing, so we'll give you heavy military. What do we want? Guess we'll do heavy combat suit. Give you resistance on bludgeoning. Strength gauntlets. Okay. My robot. Computer probe. Flamethrower. Absolutely. Energy shield level 2. And then I don't know that I have anything else that I can do. Do fortitude. Chani blades as good as I can get. What is that? Yeah, we'll leave that one on. And we'll give her a response package. Oh, honestly, when it came out on PS2, so it's been 15, 20 years ago. It'd been a while. It'd been, what, 2002? Somewhere around there? 2001?
Yeah?
Let's level Candaris up real quick. You are demolition, right? You are. Go ahead and get your healing up, though. I feel like he's just heavy blasters, basically. Yeah. Toughness. Let's, give him that for right now. Let's see what else we get. Yeah, it's definitely been a good bit. Sympathy flurry, don't want that. Need to do the implant level. I might as well do it now. And you're leveled up enough. So open the door, friend.
Hey, what's the idea of barging in here?
Pudu, Tunirama Naprak.
Hey, baby, wait. I wasn't actually going. Damn it. Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night. So you better explain yourself before I lose my temper and call the guards.
How about I just kill you?
You should have picked an easier target. By the time the guards show...
Flame on! Bantha Poodoo. Oh, am I gonna have to kill everybody? I don't know if we wanted to quite do that. I might have fucked up the massage thing. I hope not.
Huh?
Give me all the loot. Oh, it's locked. Not anymore. You got a plus minus Spazak card. Oh yeah, Long John Silver's, man. We get it every so often. I can't eat it a whole lot. Messes with my stomach sometimes. Time to die, Bugface. Get flamed. Murder, Jasmine, murder.
I'm here.
What are you doing? Stop running around in circles and just attack. I think she's forgotten what she's doing. Oh, Lord, yeah. I don't know anybody that can do Taco Bell without having any issues. Gotta have an iron gut to eat Taco Bell. Hello, slaves.
Welcome to the slave quarters, fair mistress. I mean no disrespect, but... Welcome to the slave quarters, fair mistress. I mean no disrespect, but... Perhaps one of the male slaves could serve your needs better.
That's not what I want.
Welcome to the slave quarters, fair mistress.
We want to have a clam jam here.
I mean no disrespect, but... Perhaps one of the male slaves could serve your needs better. Welcome to the slave quarters, fair mistress. I mean no disrespect, but... Perhaps one of the male slaves could serve your needs better.
What kind of bullshit is that? I call shenanigans. Then again, time period wise, that makes sense why it wasn't in the game. I have to be a man to get a tuggy. Yeah. They were not fans of the clam slams, I guess.
Yeah?
Don't you yeah me, Candace. Nighty night. Nama nama. Look at all that. So pretty. Oh, I don't have any more spikes. Boo. Need to find a merchant with infinite of those and buy up a shit ton of them. Are we disabled? Look at us. No, I am not very musically inclined. I messed with the piano a little bit when I was younger. But beyond that, I suck at basically all musical instruments. My lady's fairly decent at piano, though. Surprise! I like that these guards are actually giving us a good good bit of damage here. Now the old yeah, she might have been down for the clan plan. That crazy old lady. At least she knew what she wanted. Like, the hell with everybody else wanting a hot dog. I really wish I had Fury. I don't understand why I don't have it. Wife. Yeah, she streams a little bit too. Let me see here. What are we doing here? We'll go back this way. I want the male slaves now. Yeah, we've been together 8 years now. Going on 9. Been married for 2, going on 3, I believe.
Huh?
Question mark? I'm sure she'll pop up in the chat if I get that wrong. Granted, the last 2 years have been, I seem to keep getting hurt on our anniversary days. Oh. Save my droid! The torture droid! What if they drop my droid some armor?
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad. Please don't hurt me. I'll tell you everything I know. Information worth a fortune. So just stay calm, okay? I'll tell you what I know. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship.
Oh.
I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Okay. Yeah.
What? But I don't have anything else. Those Ebonhawk codes are worth a fortune. Isn't that enough? Please,
I don't know.
just let me go.
I do want that massage. And you might warn the guards.
You core slime. I didn't survive through all that torture just to let you kill me.
Well, what you gonna do about it? Attack! Look at that. Now, was he holding out on me? Did he have anything? He did not. I guess I could have let him live. Yeah. No, we will murder everyone. Oh, shit. This is the spicy water, known as sparkling water from Kroger's. It's basically seltzer water. I've been trying to cut out pop very unsuccessfully, but it's probably the best substitute I've found for it so far. So we're good on all those rooms. We want to go, I guess, to this corner? Question mark. And Yep. Ooh. Candace, you could stay back and just shoot him. Ah, congratulations, Matthew. Hey, man, you need to get him in. You gotta put one of these in his hand pretty soon, so he's able to hold him up and figure him out. Yeah, Davik promised massages, damn it. He lied.
Huh?
Now look what I had to do. Davik promised me a massage, and now I have to murder everybody in his complex. You know, a clam slam could have prevented all of this. It's so depressing. There's the hangar door. So we'll check this side out. Well, it should be the last bit of it. Maybe this is where the... That would be funny if this is where the male slaves are, though. It's like, oh, I murdered everybody in the building and they were on the opposite side. It's like, oops. Nah. We circled and cleared it. Shenanigans! Yeah, Matthew, your kid will end up growing up. Hold on, what are we doing here? Yeah, and then you'll have a gaming buddy soon enough. Get our control panel and open up the hangar door. Open all security doors. Disable hangar security. And return to the root access. Look at us being all sophisticated. I'm just a big eater in general.
They're bombing the whole planet. I knew they.
Yeah, I do like my pizzas.
Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long
But wifey
time.
doesn't know doesn't hurt her. Just remember that one, too.
If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
You gotta slowly sneak the controller in his hand. I'd start him off with like a Switch or something, like, realistically, because I feel like Nintendo games are like a really good start-off point for him. So we're gonna go whip Davik's legs real quick. Calo Nord. Ooh, he's actually got some hit points.
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned, but if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits. Damn those Sith! They'll bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
But you just said you didn't care, you were going to kill us all. So make up your mind. Davik war suit. I want Calo Nord stuff though. Can I not? I'll probably run into him later. Davik has been looted. My Ebon Hawk is my prize. Maybe.
Yeah, what do you want?
Want you to get me on that fucking
Your
ship
choice.
right now. What's going on here? Oh, well, it'd help if we boarded the right side. Board
Let's get
the
this
Evan
ship
Hawk.
fired up. We'll pick up the rest of you.
Now we get to watch this cool cutscene. Hey, badass bounty hunter, man. It's like, oh, by the way, how are things, my good chap?
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Too bad the Promised Land ain't gonna help them. We did the Promised Land stuff. I don't know that they actually was. I don't know if you can actually get to the area, but we turned in the quest for it.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
Surprise, motherfuckers!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Look at us. Can we save the day or not? Starbuck shipped away from me. Where's that last one at? You get back here. Can't run from me. The Promised Land, rest in peace. As the Undertaker would say. Rest in peace. Him gone. Dun, 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 dun. Look at us go.
Dantooine. It seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Taris. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
Let's
We can
do
get
it.
supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing. Something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet.
I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
We get to meet Yoder soon.
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Carth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Take me, baby. Yes, I am the whopping 36. Greetings, sentience. Go ahead.
Kachikun itahodonga. We itanandayata. Tolpa da bongwale kanduna.
Okay.
Tong haitwam jijum. Takum justach. Kachikun itahodong. Takum just.
Alright. Let me grab some, I guess, missions while we're here. I don't figure we have... Oh, no, actually we do.
Yikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Kachikun itahodonga.
Oh, yeah, we got some store now.
Kach achuta. Wonga ku.
Let me see what you have for sale, bro. Alright. Don't care about the combat suits right now. Saniski's Blade. It's good against droids. Jurgen Kalta's Assault Rifle. Good against droids. Stealth-filled Reinforced Generator. Breathing Mask. Immunity to Poison, which I want to say we need. Infiltrator Gauntlets. That's not bad. More Pizzat cards. I actually want to stick with like the plus, minus 3, and 4s if I can. I feel like they're more likely to be useful, but kind of sad there's not more stuff for sale. What about you, Carl? Oh, so you got my droid plating. Okay. Too bad we couldn't get like a rocket launcher for the droid. Anything? Can't go through that door yet. So. On to the Enclave! Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm going to wait and see if I get a little bit more money. I don't want to bust $7 grand on it just to do it right now.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
But you mind your own damn business.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, It is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes. No, I suppose you did not. I apologize.
That's right, apologize.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair.
Yes, it was.
My master often warns me that I must learn to control
your emotions or join me in the dark
much
side.
to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
May the Force be all mine. I will not share it.
The Council has decreed you must not leave the Enclave. Please.
Oh, good to know, good to know. A vendor here has Jango Fett's ancestors' armor. I assume it's probably a good little bit, though. Best heavy. I'll probably get it for Canderous, then.
Good day to you. I'm afraid I cannot speak.
Do you know if it's on the Enclave or if it's just on this planet? I play. Oh, whoa, you give me too much. That's too much. I'm gonna bounce on that one for just a minute. But I will steal your stuff if you have crap in your room. Steal a Jedi's lightsaber.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the Council.
Fine, asshole. I will leave. Redonian and red outside the courtyard. Okay. There's Cartho Nassi. Mission's Vibroblades. Pretty solid right now. Time to go see Yoder.
So you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar,
Master
and
Vandar.
of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Yeah, where the hell do I got Master Yoder from? It's gotta be like a Flash Skits or something.
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
Interesting.
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out where I got Master
Yoder
Yoder from.
And I've already related to you the events that took place on Taris.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
Okay, so Yoder is a character. It is a child of Yoda's. I'm assuming it's in the expanded canon, but I swear I've watched a video with it. But Master Vandar, that I assume is the one I was thinking of. Probably not too much longer. I'm gonna get the training started, I believe.
Such pride, such arrogance. This one is already on the path to the dark side.
As are many who are not given proper training, Master Vrook. Only through our guidance can we hope to lead those who have strayed back to the path of the light.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Nappy time. Sleep well, boo.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting. No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right? You got it.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and take Karth so I can do a little bit more romancing. And we'll bring some Canderous to see if we get any interesting dialogue through here.
Yeah, what do you want? You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought? The enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes. Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Let's do it! to the Jedi chambers.
Runda di hotunga kachikun. Tong abo. Runda di ajuta.
Ajuta, buona nakita. To the council, to the walls.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
The Star Forge.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other.
That is Master
This is
Vandar.
not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the
It's the
destiny
same species
that has
as
brought you
Yoda.
and Bastila here to us, together. You and she are linked, as is your
Slam,
fate
slam.
to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Nope, taking the easy way out.
Good. It is well that you see how important this is, and have the devotion to follow it. Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted, and perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
Yes. Your devotion is most commendable. Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail. We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing.
In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy. Few mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign, but I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order. The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malak. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malak were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat, the Council feared, had not yet revealed itself. But Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat. They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malak, and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this, a lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi. You have learned much. Yet there is much more for you to still understand. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress... Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan. In the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully... These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the Code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge. Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most... Soon you're up in the traditions and customs. These tests will see... First, I will... You must now prove you have a... There is no emotion. There is no ignorance. There is no passion. That is not correct, apprentice. There is no return when you feel...
I don't remember.
Greetings, my young... Soon you're up in the traditions and... These tests will... First, I will test your knowledge of... You must now prove there is no emotion. There is no ignorance. There is no passion. There is no chaos. There is no death. You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi, the very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct her lightsaber with her own hands.
You
and
damn
now
right.
it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Let's go, baby. Yes, I do need to start getting ready, but I'm going to finish the training. I think it's just a couple more quests here. And then that'll set us off for the temple on here and kind of set us up for the rest of the game. Master Dorak, where are you at?
Ah, you have come, young. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
So, what are the colors?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
Sentinel, baby!
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do? Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do? Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question.
All dark side
There is
choices.
a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Kick the goddamn thing in.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Join them.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Guardian. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
I said I want...
Here is a yellow crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
Let's do it. Oh, you're making me level up? Okay. Oh, my persuade is now a class skill. Thank you. I'm glad I saved those. So we're proficient in lightsaber and lightsaber defense. I wonder if we can... I still don't have a flurry, though. Kind of garbage is that? Feat gets 3 bonus to all blaster bolt deflection. Okay. We'll do that one a little bit later. Ooh, okay. Jedi Sense. Sense incoming attacks. Grants defense. Force sensitive. I'm feeling a little zappy.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Let's do it! I have unlimited power! I wish I had the bonus content. Look at it. Look at it.
You have done extremely well in constructing
But I'm
your
still in
lightsaber,
Bastilus.
apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber.
Again.
These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine,
Which we
that may
will do
hold
on the
these
next
crystals.
stream, 100%.
It is a rumor only, but you must learn first to use your light. Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
I am.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop. The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task. I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
So let me see if I can steal Bastila's lightsaber. I think I can, because I'd rather use hers. Guess I can. Have I ever played Doom 3? Yes, I have played up to Doom Eternal. I haven't played the latest game that's came out.
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well. I have faith that...
Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and end the stream here. I'm gonna run up to the tree, though. Or run out, I think outside's where I go. I do think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Tomorrow, the plan is to do variety. We will try to knock out 6 to 8 games, I'm figuring. It'll obviously kind of just depend on when I can start. I know, like I said, I've got an appointment at 8, and then another one 3:40, and then one at like 10:30 or 11. I have to double check that one. But when I get home in the evening, I will do a variety stream. We won't most likely end up playing this again until this coming weekend, and it'll solely depend on work. There is a possibility that I'll get stuck having to work this coming Saturday, which will suck. But hopefully we'll be fine and have our budget met. But I'm trying to figure out where to go real quick.
The council has decreed.
Yeah, there we go. I know I can go outside now. I just want to get to the outside area so I have the save out here. And actually, I think this is where we can buy the armor, too, I believe. Somewhere out here.
It is good. I am sorry. Is there something about me? As I have said, I believe, Indeed, my young friend, that I am.
Oh, he's a counselor.
I think perhaps you place an undue import. Is there something? I hope your time is well.
I'll come back and talk to you guys a little bit later. Garmin.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a... Oh, does the council... Ah, yes. Stay here, Rilke.
Yes, dear. Good luck. I hope the Jedi Council will listen to Gar. If they don't...
Are you a Jedi? Protectors. Ha! No. They've been raiding planets across this sector and farms around here often. You Jedi have left them alone because they haven't harmed you. But they steal our property, destroy our...
I say we look for these Mandalorians. I fought them in the war. They're nothing but vicious pirates. We should stop
those Mandalorians.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa... There was nothing I could do. I've come here to ask you, please. I will give you all I have. Just please.
Yes. Feed my bad habits. Feed them now.
If you are seeking Pt.2, I'm afraid I cannot speak to you at the moment. I apologize.
Yeah, that's good to know. What time is your shifts, Matthew? Yeah, I'll be switching to evening shifts this week for the next month. So I believe I'm either 2 to 1 or 2 to 2. I don't remember. I don't know what they moved the schedule now. I actually have to call and find out tomorrow on top of everything else, sadly. Okay. I believe I'm going to get us to the edge here. I will officially stop the stream. And we'll go from here. Hopefully next Saturday. We will try to do some streaming throughout this week, hopefully. I can't promise, and I can't tell you right now if it's going to be after work, so there'll be super late streams, or if I wake up early enough, I may try to do like an hour or two before work. But if I'm able to, I will try to give y'all as much of a notice as I can, like when I'm able to do it. But it's one of those things. I think during the week I'm just not going to be able to, sadly. But that'll do me for tonight. Make sure I save before we do it. I'm horrible for forgetting to do that. So we are officially saved up. I will catch you guys tomorrow. And I hope everybody has a good week. And yeah. Enjoy the end screen. Let me mute our game first, though. Good night, guys. Bam.
Picking up the pieces of a broken heart, guess I was chosen. Stitch it back together, better late than never, steady motion. Can't control my fate, but I control all these emotions. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. Take his arms around my legs and try to pull me. I'll still levitate. The greatest gift I got is being as holy. One thing I learned, the pain hurts but don't control me. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in